Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the
welcome in! I kind of started with the cleaning. So, long cables are good, but better organize a bit, right? So this one I used this already when I was studying like extra course on KTH for pig programming, like 2006. I used this cable. So all of them are not that old. So I think we can throw this one away. So some cables here. Should I put up a camera? It is messy though. It is very messy. I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll do like hardware labby thingies, but I really have to clean a lot first. And I do have a bit of a headache too, so I think it's good to move about a bit. I think I know the reason for the headache too. I never get a headache, but I did drink energy drink yesterday. And that was stupid because, yeah, I guess my body's not used to it, right? So, anti-static bags. I'm like, should I just throw them out? Will I ever use these? I'm thinking this one is rather old too, right? So there's already lots of them in the... This is from a hard drive long ago. I'm sure this is a hard drive bag. Bye-bye, you're in the trash. Lids for boxes. You might use some of those. But I think I'm gonna throw out some too. So my desk is also a kind of big mess. So I guess I'll just get started and see if I get some company. Let's see if we can raise the desk. We can't really, can we? Because the Focusrite's cable is connected kind of tightly here. And if I raise it up more than a tiny bit, we're gonna lose audio. Though we can get a longer cable. Let's see, this one isn't very long either, is it? Short. So, and the IKEA one is also short. So, when we clean the desk, we'll probably see more cables. So it also has this one just at the side, which is why. So first I'm actually going to get rid of this thing again, because we tried connecting it to the Focusrite and it's just too bad audio. So I'm gonna try and learn guitar, but not today. This one's heavy too. Very heavy. So I guess the strap shouldn't go on the wall, right? So I'm trying to fit behind my screen. Going towards the wall. Let's see if I can. There. So now it's back on the wall. And I managed to touch a scanner enough so it fell over a bit. But just on my leg, so. Yeah, and this was going up to the attic, and then I put the guitar on it, so. Had to go up another time to the attic. So I just had a chat with one of my kids, the one who's shy for stream, and yeah, he's like worried, and he doesn't even know really why. But he doesn't even want to knock on my door when I'm streaming, and it's a problem. So we'll talk more and see why. It's 14. So trying to find why. First of all, I've got these new IKEA boxes. This is one of the projects we might play with more. LED. Here we have an A9 camera that we might open up. And these are just old phones. So they still need to be somewhere, you know. Maybe I should put them in a box somewhere instead. Another static bag to throw away. Here we have the antennas to one of the rotors we opened. This is the Linksys one, the old one, ancient one I should say. Tape. This is kind of useful though, but I can throw this away too. This is micro USB, right? Yeah. So the headphones for the Focusrite, which is like will never be used. Part because they're falling off my head because they're too big, and in part because I don't know, I just don't. The audio is not good enough to use really, which is one of the reasons. And it also can't be unplugged here, which just my normal speakers can do. That's odd. I guess we leave this as a mess. So where would they store this, right? Something with a cable. It's not usual for me. I don't have a place for it. Oh gosh. So for now, I guess I have 3 measuring tapes on the desk. Let's just put that on the Focusrite for now. So paper. I don't remember where they came from, but I think it's some electronics. Oh, it's probably from the mosquito trap, maybe? Let's put these over here. They all used to be here before. So all the lamps and stuff really should go into the attic. Now there's no reason why we should have them there. So this box, we put all the ESPs right in. The other stream, which is very nice. So we have an Arduino there too. So here there are Arduinos, and underneath the Uno there's also 2 shields for ESPs. So I'm gonna put this not at the very bottom. I'm thinking we might fill this up with something else. It's empty. But here's the one with just general electronics. We have like special thingies. A few ICs in this one. Let's actually put text on this, like the side of them. It's actually in a tiny there audio amplifier. And these are the boards I was thinking of. Could we use these for the big speakers, right? So PAM843. Let's just Google this quickly. So now we have it up. you can close this and put it up here. So we can't clean with all these things on the desk. This one should go down there actually. So the empty one and the ESP and the Arduino one back in the shelf. Guess we can put this one there too, as it will fit. There. Oh, the cable for the guitar. We might actually do the screen swappy thingy today. We'll see. I have a like 4.3, I guess it is, the monitor over there. So let's see, what can it do? 3 watts. I think. They are tiny, you know. And they were definitely very cheap. Can be directly driven 4.0 small speakers. I don't know if these are considered small, but they're 8.0. They're not very small though. They're like 2 of them reach to here, like my sitting height, a bit more. Yeah, I really don't want to clean, so let's do it. Let's do it because it's necessary to do it. And then I'm thinking it's nicer to have them company. And I was thinking, I was thinking I should do something more fun, right? And we will. So I'm thinking maybe we should solder the other speaker. This is the speakers. So let's disconnect this one. We soldered these to make them more sturdy and not like destroy themselves by being used. And though I miscalculated totally the width of the actual cable within these, as they were like shielded again, and then in the middle we have the tiny actual metal of the cable. And I split one double of these on the middle, so we haven't soldered the other side of this. And it might be useful because we were trying to connect these to the Focusrite, but we need amplification then too, right? So we would put them in between here actually. We could just screw it on here if it would work, right? Yeah, so now I'm thinking, why did I put that box at the bottom of a 5-box pile? At least let's throw this bag out too, because there were some screws, but mostly just these. And these we might use for the desk. So if we put these underneath and have like wooden thingies you can pull in and out of there. That's what they were used to before. On a like kitchen table, to have an extra thing on the side. So I also have like the oak bars that go in here on the floor, and the actual bit. And my table is oak, so I don't know if it's the same color though. But we might like make an extension board for the desk. Now it takes less space. So what else do we have on the desk that we need to get rid of? Start cleaning at one place. So, safety instructions for what? So, some papers that came with something, possibly the Focusrite, and then we don't want to throw them away, right? Yeah, it says Focusrite over there. So those, I'm thinking, let's put them in the box. I still haven't abandoned the thought of sending them back, because it's just like last stream or the one before, it suddenly just went bananas, and the audio was horrible. The one before that, or maybe even the same one, it suddenly turned off the power, so I was muted. And it's on now, just checking. So here we have some random screws and stuff. A resistor, that's definitely doing much good on the table. So trash. So going back to this, with this to my hobby, so it's not in here, we're done. It was out of battery anyway. So I'm just gonna put the Archimedes in its drawer here. So there was also headache pills there I had on the desk. So these are good. They're mine keeping. Both those from Alpha long ago. I'll bring this over to the other side of the house. So cold over there. Yeah. So now it's kind of clean on this side of the desk. So one thing I want to do too is to actually put the Focusrite in a better place than in the middle of the desk, right? So the cable, the speaker, and we have another of these. Will we do this today? We might. We might just do a bit of cleaning, a bit of fixing, a bit of cleaning, a bit of playing with something. So, a long rubber band with a nut. Where? So, I do have use for these sometimes. It's not like they would. It actually would have a place. So we have another micro USB charging cable connected. So one less cable in the middle of everything. So here I've got some baby wipes, which I use for everything. So yeah, I should have better power on the table too, instead of this loose thing here. And also, these three were connected. So this takes space on my desk, and also a rechargeable battery. So we'll probably need this when we go outside, you know, but now I guess we should charge it. Yeah, I'm putting back one of the chargers. Let's do the fat one. And let's just plug the battery in here for some charging. So it's charging. It's like half charged. So it needed some charging. So this project we do today, or not at all, kind of thing. I don't want speakers that I'm not going to use in the house. Then if we don't use them, then we throw them out. So I was like gonna throw them out, and then I thought, well, we could try them with the Focusrite, right? Why not? So they're from some old stereo. The other cable is just right here. So the only difference is that it's not soldered and the shielding is not cut off. So we will fix it for sure. Because even if we don't use the speakers, these cables could be useful to have with their converter and stuff. So I guess there. So what did I step in? Oh, it's like a piece of rice cookie. That's a bit sharp. As I'm thinking several things. We'll see how much we have time for today. But there's a honeypot project I want to do. Too. Oh, another battery on the floor. Did it fall? So this is the light rechargeable one. Seems to be brightly lit. I guess this will never uncharge itself, will it? Well, so full lights. I'm gonna still check if it can charge a bit. So on the floor we have one power cable that we can use later. So a grey one. Oh, that's I think that's like rice cookie dust. I shouldn't have bought I bought two packages of rice cookies. Not very big, but still. And I ate them kind of quickly. Like a week, less than a week. And that was not very useful, was it? It wasn't like I was mega hungry when I ate them, but they were on my desk. So, oh, why do I use that paper when I have this? Much easier. So, as I see a lot of like a dust pile on the floor, I'm just grabbing it if I want to. So I'm thinking we might, I don't know how we would do that, mess with this computer that I'm streaming on stream. I don't know if it would work very well. So I could just restart and do stuff, of course, but then we couldn't stream it. I could probably stop stream on the PC, start it on my phone, like at once, right? So I can stream from my phone with IRL Pro just to Twitch straight, but I can't do it to YouTube and Twitch without a computer. But YouTube will still need to make a new video of it, right? So here we have possibility for another camera. So it's not very messy to this side. This is more messy. Well, it's not mega messy. It's just taking a lot of space, right? It's my hubby wouldn't even know where to look to start trying to find out what was there. So I have two big holes, almost three, where it's like almost empty space in my shelf here. And we just have to decide what do we want to put there. And what we just want to throw out. I can see, so knock on the door. Yes, my love. Did you find out Serena? Okay. Okay, yeah. Make it like. So, one of my kids wants some food. We'll be quick. But let's just check first. Let's see. So, by the way, I did start the TTS, right? So. So it's one person watching stream, it says. I just want to check. I'll be gone for like 3-5 minutes, and I kind of decided that I don't want to bring my mic with me in the house since my kid is worried. So I'm gonna tell him that I won't do that anymore, and I'm gonna go make some pancakes. So, I've just spoken to my kids so far, but I realized we can also pull apart this wireless charging, not used anymore, toothbrush that I'm gonna throw out and see how the wireless charging actually works. That would be kind of nice, right? I kind of know, but I haven't seen it. Well, look. So I just have a few minutes before I need to go and check the pancakes. But why not use them? So over here, oh gosh, that was heavier than I thought. So we have a tiny Dell PC that we started to install a honeypot on. I'm quite sure that we installed operating system. Debian, I believe, on this. So that's when we use that cable. So actually leave it where it was. Be right back again. So this we will pick apart too. So I have a pile of paper that I'm kind of thinking, I need to go through these and see what's what. You can see like a birthday card on the top, but I also know that there's important stuff in there. Let's see. Put it there for now. So I do have a big light here that's in the way. 2 bags of PlayStation games. Boxes for fixing with I guess this one isn't that. So power supply. 12-volt 2 amps with a button. This one says 2.5A. Okay, so it's for the switch, of course. I'm just... oh well. So, most of the rotors we're checking up are 12 volts ones. So here we have a Sennheiser headset without nothing here. So maybe these should be tested that they work, and then after that we can see if we put them in the I could just put 2 layers of fleece on here. I could even glue it on there or something. Yeah, maybe like just cut 2 layers up here and then put a layer over all of it so it's thicker here. That'll be mega easy and never fall off or go bad. So not today. Right, we did make project doors. That's a project. It's a tiny one, but it's a project. So let's get a box for it. It's actually warm in here. As in too warm. And I'm complaining that my hubby lets the warm air out and the pollen in. I guess they're not all very lost forever. So instead of getting a pile of stuff, I'm just doing project on this one. Let's just see behind the light. Yeah, this type project on the other one. And the other one is marked with a post-it which says mic. So I know that's a mic from my dad's stuff. That probably is good, but I need to like research it a bit and also fix. Gosh. Yeah, maybe it'll work with the Focusrite. We'll have to test. Well, that was horrible. So. It's extremely unreadable, but it says headset. So I'm thinking we'll reuse these boxes for projects or to fix stuff. And I will remember what it is. Browse. So this one, when we do the remake of the desk, we will use 3 of these instead. And I'm thinking I want one down here instead, more accessible. Because reaching over to plug stuff in over there at the back, it's not always very nice. So yeah. Oh. Can I see what it says? Need a preview. There, and I might do soon. Okay. NL. So we have 2 pots here. And not much more. We can't see what this is. What is this? I think this is from my dad's stuff. Oh, lots of speakers in this one. Yeah, a much bigger one too. So I'm thinking, yeah, we talked about hard drive, by the way. Here's a hard drive motor, and it has no weight. Yeah. So this one is probably more heavy. Yeah, I think we'll use this to put stuff we don't have a good place for. So let's actually put it there. And we'll do that at the end. So this was on the ground. Oh. Oh. So this is probably the old cable I used to connect those speakers. So let's just fold it out and see. One of them only has the red side, and I think there's a tiny bit left here. This is probably just torn out. So one of these from a normal computer. The Focusrite has double. So I've just split it. Yeah, so they really should have only one each. Shouldn't be 2 in them. So this is the ground, I guess, for it. Alright, it's mega zoomed now. Now you can see all the mess. It's still elastic. Well, this is a long audio cable. So I use these not with these speakers, but with other speakers that are not here anymore. They're real good speakers, but I think I gave them away. So I'm actually going to make the not version of this one. And let's actually remove the converter. So earlier today I put the other converters in the other room. So I guess all of this really belongs there. We don't get a mess. I'm leaving actually the door a slight bit open, so it's less warm here now when I'm running around so much. So we can move the Focusrite a little bit now to the side here, but I'm still going for a longer cable. And I did kill the audio there, right? So now we can raise the desk up a bit more. So, yeah, actually all the way. Almost all the way. Do I dare to do it a bit more? Yeah. So I had of course planned to plug it into my USB hubs. That was the plan. So what's up with this one? It's not tightened, I think. There. So kind of like the edge of the table there. So these are what my monitors are on. Well, this is just the middle thing that this light is on. The only thing high up is the light. Yeah, and my kid is using one of these with one of these arms, and I use one of those arms too, with the short one and the long one. Well, the double one is actually on that one, right? But I have 3 one-directional thingies. And this is in the wrong box. So we're going to mess with this later when we fix with the screens. Later, I probably don't mean today, because I'm thinking it will be hard to do it on stream when I'm streaming on my computer. So these are like a temporary thing. I do need them right now. So I do have a drawer for important papers, but it's all filled up. So I don't use it anymore. They just end up anywhere, which is not smart, right? So 2 drawers even. It's not all filled up though. So is it worth spending time on this now? Oh. So, university study of teaching pad. And 2-year-old birthday card for one of my kids. So I'm saving all those for them. Trash. Programs to install. Things to do. Yeah, trash. 2023. So this is like when I started streaming. Tips streaming. Trash. Phone pad. Like a little flower and stuff, you know? This is streaming too. Sunny phones. So old. I think it's probably some game for my kids or something. Purple, yellow in the corners. So we have some stuff to we can. I'm gonna go like a to-do list, right? Let's actually start. So something to type with. Let's do. We have. So we're gonna explore the wireless charger of this toothbrush. That's one thing on the to-do list. We have the speakers. And then we have finish cable. That's a bit soldering, kind of short. And will the tiny amp boards work? And we're not gonna do maths for that. We're just gonna test it, right? So getting to do stuff. And I just sold the Honeypot computer, so Honeypot times 2, because we also have we have Teapot and we have AI one to test. And I need one of the papers, so let's not put them underneath stuff. If you don't get the post-it, you just throw it out, right? Eh? I don't know what that one said. I'm just gonna go clean the floor tiny bit over there. Why not? Okay, so travel bag with toothpaste, everything in it, including allergy meds and stuff. I'll put it in the bathroom. Why not, you know? So I kind of decided right now that I will never use this, right? So this one on the other side, we'll need that, but I'm never gonna use this again. It's noisy. Let's just. I think what I used this for once was to, well, my kids got them for like Christmas present or something. They're noisy. You can plug it into the computer, but it's very noisy. And it's not the best. Maybe we should put them to the country house. Because, yeah, that's actually useful. So I was gonna give them away, but maybe we should do that instead. I have a bag for that downstairs. Yeah, I have two, that's why I say them, but I only see one of them, so... Oh, I see the other one too. Taking both down. They're out of this room. More space. So, I have not finished the CV, and part of my brain says, Puck, you need to finish the CV, right? But the required bit for the next step is really a bit of brainstorming. Thinking of stuff I know, you know. Just typing MSFNM. But it's like a word dump right now, this. And I can't type with my keyboard covered. Yeah, it knows what I wanted to type. There. But it doesn't know this. I'm getting sweaty, seriously. I don't have that much clothes on. It's really warm. So it's such a difference, you know, when you just sit in a chair and when you're actually moving around. So I'm just gonna see, what does that say? 2.6 minus outside, 25.8 inside. So we have a screen here. So this is actually I think this one is a bit better than the ones I have, at least the frequency. It's also a Samsung. And it's been on the floor for like a month now. So I got this cheap of the Red Cross store close to my kids' work, in my kids' school. So when I drop them off at school, sometimes I go and check in if they have any. Cool, I bought a router there among other things, and I bought this one. I bought speakers for my kid. So, but I should probably not have bought those because they're like glitchy, one of the cables. So I'm thinking I might put this one like in the middle and move that one out. So they won't look exactly the same though. And I bought these at the same time to get the same colors because before I didn't have exactly the same screen. And it is a bit annoying when you have different colors on the screens. So this is a Samsung, which is about the same age and everything. The thing is that it has higher frequency. Not that I do gaming, so it doesn't matter really. I do gaming sometimes though. So these are the only things now on this side. Now we have some more stuff here. Let's see, what is it? So I can't keep having these things just in here. Garmin. So kind of AC adapters. Here's a Netgear one. A Netgear. So this is probably the one for the one of the rotors. AC adapter. So 9-1. I think I brought some 9-volt ones down from the attic, as it's useful to have when you're labbing with stuff. 5 volts. So 9 and 5 volts. 12 volts. Creative. Five volts. I already read that one. This looks the same. 15. iOmega SEP. iOmega SEP. 5 volts. This is from a zip drive. So we have the most common voltages for AC adapters easily available here if we need them. The question is, why should they not be on the attic, right? I should put them on the attic, right? So let's see. I'm blind. There. So, I'm thinking attic, but kind of close to the inaccessible. I most definitely need to go through the whole attic and check for stuff. I think this one is broken. So, oh, here we have one of the claw thingies. So a light, and I actually hold the cable by clawing it there. So let's split this apart. They all go in the same place almost though. Well, this is probably what we want next time we want one of these, right? So this is similar to the one holding this. I'm actually going to put it on the desk because when we change the setup here, we might need that. I don't have any good cable holding thingy here. So let's just use a tie thingy. So there, making a knot of it. At least a bit more organized. And I can't actually access where this goes because there's stuff in the way. And I can also see 3 more mice. So let's... We need like at least 1 more, right? On the desk. So this is my kid's old one with lights. Do I want a light one with lights and lit up? No, I don't want a cable one. But maybe is it food on it? The kid cable. Yeah, it's like food on it. Oh well. So we need one for when we connect up Raspberry Pis and stuff, but we don't need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possibly more in here. So no there. That's good. Thank you, Ben. Time to order pizza. So just put the box outside the door. By the way, maybe we should go like big cam here, right? And we could put up the desk cam. It's not even here. Ooh. So let's like copy that and paste it here. Oh, that's not the right one. That's the right one. So I already had this one here. So the only difference is really the edges. So I guess we can have this one up here instead. In the middle of my face is the best place, right? The funny thing is that I've said that my hair go like stripy thingy fast, but now I just washed my hair like 1.5 hours ago. Took a shower before stream. So that's not long. Ooh. When is 1:45 p.m. EST? I don't know. So let's check. $19.45. So like 1.5 hour. Interesting. So still one person. And now it might actually be me. So no one. Not that I mind really. I'm just keeping myself company. Let's hope that someone hops in and give me some company while I'm So far, I'm doing boring stuff, but I'm going to go do fun stuff soon. Well, it's not really boring cleaning. So this is like running stuff. Bought a pair of gloves there too. So my toe, as soon as my toe is good, I think I'll put this downstairs. Yeah, and I'll go up, back up with a box because so empty box and backpack. So my laptop backpack, but also some. Oh. Got new chewing gum. Had to taste this. Sweet fruit flavors. I don't know why I used this one. Oh right, it was because of this. It's so big. And this one goes back and forth there. And tiny. Maybe we'll do some router stuff later. Hardware stuff. So now we have, I think we probably have AC adapters for all of them. And on this side, there's a few tiny things left. There's actually more than a few tiny things, but... So this is just two things in this box. And they don't really need a box. But it's like waterproof phone cases. And I think I have phone cases in like one place here. Ready. So... the drawers over here. I'll just put them on top there, and we're going to go through stuff over there too later. Or I'll do that tomorrow, maybe. So now I have more floor space. I mean, a lot more floor space. Like, I could like do push-ups on the floor now, if I would want to. Another mouse. Wireless trackball. So these are tiny speakers. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think this is better. What do you think? Oh, a magnetic pad for one of these. It's belongs with the phones. Phone cases. DVD. So if you need something from a CD, you can just plug it in. USB. And then we also have, but we don't need that. Let's throw that away. Video mic. Nikon. Like driver for what? Please install driver before use. For what? Waterproof. TV stick. Oh. Music. I wonder what's on this one. Nebula green screen. Yeah, I do have a green screen. So, manuals and CDs I do have here. So, also the video mic is there. So, I'm going to go, when I've sorted this, there's even a floppy in there. So, when I've sorted stuff more, I'm going to go through them more and see. Probably I can throw most of it out. It's not often you really need a manual. It's mostly if you want to like sell it later with the manuals, like an expensive camera or something. So these probably need charging. They're very good though. So let's say you're driving in your car and you just Bluetooth connect to this and you have great, and you just put it on somewhere. This is like sticky. Well, I guess these are not extremely sticky, but they're very like attached to stuff. It's a bit soft and you can see it's like made not to slip. So let's see if it has any power. Yeah, it does. That's the aux mode. Now it's in Bluetooth mode. So we'll see if this one has it also. No power at all. That's not good. We don't want to have discharge stuff. It will not go good with those batteries. So the other battery is still charging. So let's put those in the charge pile. And then I'll actually use one in my car. So here we have a Wii U Fit thingy. So where's our Wii U? It's probably downstairs. So this is a charger for cars, meaning it's a 12 volt to 5 volts converter. That's kind of tiny, right? So that's why I saved it. So this definitely the other room. That one we can just put in the pile for now. Batteries. Let's see if these have any charge, right? Yeah, a tiny to-do pile here. Another battery, but this one is rechargeable. And this is from like, I'd say 2004 because that's when I hurt my back. And that was for like a tent thingy for the back. That we throw out. I don't know what it is, so. So we have lots of empty boxes now. We'll see if we have something to put in there. Maybe this one will be perfect for the mice though. This one was dusty. No, I'm dusty instead. So, much nicer, right? Instead of just a random pile, it's a pile in a box. with one kind of thing. So 2 screws put into the wall thingies. Oh, it actually even had a lid. So this looks like it's been like an Arduino or something on there. So the lid for the box doesn't work. Yeah, so we're gonna need one to stay here. And if the one we select is broken, this is the same one I have. I'm gonna take my kid's old one because it's newest too. So, a box of mice. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other end of the screws. So are we done? Yeah, so my kid doesn't want any pizza, so I'm gonna order now. Will probably be good timing. Hej, jag skulle vilja beställa. En kebabpizza utan grönsaker. En quattro. Och en capricciosa. Det är bra så, tack. Tack så mycket. Vänta. Vi vill ha hemkörning alltså. Holmbodavägen 95. Yes. Tack. Hej. I'm so used to them knowing that we want a pizza driven home that that I didn't say anything. And she said like 20 minutes, welcome in 20 minutes, I think she said. And I'm like, no. So, more AC adapters of different kinds. This box was like empty. Another Netgear. 12 volts again. Yeah, it's going in the drawer. It's like filled up with AC adapters now. So nice to get some cleaning done, but I would love some company. If anyone's here, talk to me, chat me. Yeah. Think someone's there actually. You're very welcome to chat with me. So we're gonna do some cool projects a bit later. I just wanna get some mortar here first because it's like quite messy. This was on my floor, and that's why. And all the other boxes were like in this, like a tower. But only one thing actually in this box. So I think I had this on my desk. So we can do that again. Like underneath here, under here. So in this, we could have like electronic stuff like this, like tinier boxes, so it doesn't fall all over the place, you know. So there's another layer. This is the last one on the floor. Over here. Some more AC adapters that are very dusty. 2 stripes. I dropped one of these. That's why they're like everywhere. So these are So another 12 volts. So I'm thinking the ones I had in the other box, I'm gonna go get those and we'll put them all in this one and put it on the attic. Let's see. So we fill this, or rather it was already filled with AC adapters, so. There. $19. Did it say 19? I think so. So we have all different kinds. Ah, the rest are laptop. So, not the rest, there's another one. So what's this? Oh, ITE power supply. This is for a like ITX computer. I think it might be for something else too. 12 and 5 volts. So it has several. Yeah, it's a computer one. So imagine how easy it would make this into a power supply for us. Though it's a bit messy connector, right? But with this. We might just open this up and make other cables out. Yeah, let's put it on today's list here. So if we have 12 volts, then we can run the soldering thingies. Power, like soldering fan. 12 volts again. What's that company? Sunny? Anyway, 12. Then we have a battery charger. That's like all the kinds of batteries. All the normal sizes at least. So we could actually charge this one here. Right on the desk. But I do have one on the floor. It's a bit big. So, charging. So, I do have a bunch of laptops over there too. So I'm thinking I'll just put the laptop ones over there. So we don't need to read very carefully. So as this was on the floor, it's dusty. Even if it doesn't look like it's been like that for very long, does it? It's just on spots. I think this is just beneath my loft bed stairs, you know, so stuff will fall. Yeah, I have a lot of cables. I'm throwing that out. So, replacement AC adapter for what? A bit less dust. So 19.5. This is also a laptop. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. So not a normal stream. I am working on my CV though. Welcome in, and thank you for the stream yesterday. So I'm kind of cleaning a bit before we do some fun stuff. What the fun stuff will be, it all depends on what people want to do. But I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll make a honeypot, maybe we will like do something with some computers, set up some server, do something like that. So I'm gonna put all of the AC adapters in this. There. And I'm gonna bring this down to the attic. So there's space for more. I'm not bringing it up now. Just outside the door. So, how are you? How are you? So, I just found this power supply. And I'm thinking one of the projects to do today might be to just open this up and see. And I also want to open this wireless charger and check out the wireless charging, see if we can use wireless charging for something. I'm kind of guessing not, that it's too low power for anything useful. So this corner is actually like all done. I do have the whole rest of the room, but we'll see how long I will do the cleaning thing. So just wipe off the floor on this side. Oh, there's another computer here. We have another SFF too. Around the floor. Yeah, these are annoying. So my hubby got 2 of these from like Christmas presents at work. This one and a bigger one. And we don't use them. And they're just annoying. And I can't figure out anything useful for them, as they're you know, big and heavy and take space. And I only use Bluetooth devices, like Bluetooth speakers, with my phone. So these, if I have like a pods, I listen to pods a lot, right? I had my little pod list on my phone, and this one could read the list, but it doesn't check them off. So useless. I don't want to listen to the same pod when I go back to my phone. I want it to be like synced. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna apply for jobs. So this is like baby weight. Yeah, so if you have any tips on I have a photo there, because if I like give someone that, I want them to like, maybe I need to update the photo. I want them to remember who it was from, and that I was a nice person to chat to. You know? Ah, gosh. I'm warm from running around. So I'm thinking maybe we'll do the desk. Maybe we'll do something more. But I'm not gonna like clean forever, right? It's been almost 2 hours of cleaning. So yeah, so there's this one we already fixed, glued, and it's supposed to work again. Chopsticks. That one can go over there. I wanted to reach these boxes. So this one has capacitors. So let's see if this one fits here now. And there's a there. Yeah, it actually doesn't fit perfectly because it fits enough. There's just a cable underneath it, or whatever. Oh, it's a little less of a mess. This is the box or protection for the one that's filming here. So I don't want to put this somewhere far away. So I think we can throw this out. It's just a few resistors on it. I guess I should get those off too, right? Yeah, so some time ago I bought a new tip for my soldering iron, and it went bad almost at once. And I'm kind of thinking that it might be because I used this. So I'm just making sure these don't fall out. It might be because I used this, metal thingy that I have not used before with that soldering iron. I don't know where it is though. It should be in the soldering iron corner underneath there. So sweaty. So this box is actually the Stream Robots box. Let's see there. So we can control this one from Stream. So let's find it a permanent home. So this shouldn't be in this room, as it is something else. Well, maybe in this section though. I'll put it there for now. Then I have a lot of mouse mats. So my kid used this one for a bit. It's this kind of thing. But I'm gonna make some space up there now. I don't think I'm gonna use one of the big mouse mats, really. And if I do, I got a purple one. So I'll get rid of this. Andreas? Ja, ja. You actually have a mini IDX computer just there. So maybe that power supply actually fits that one. I don't know. So, yeah, I should have brought this downstairs. And I was thinking of this one too. And these go in the other room. Well, I'm getting Thai food in a tiny bit, so let's just leave that. No, I'm not getting Thai food today. I'm getting pizza. I do prefer Thai food though, but the restaurant is not as good as it used to be. Is there anything else for downstairs? Let's do this one. So I put that in the giveaway pile actually. What else is that? So here we have a new pair of headphones for when they break again. Though it's only like one pair that I've thrown away. The others are like on reuse. So well used. But they're the best when they're like this. When they're new, I actually switched the non-working these to the new ones so I can have soft on my ears. Because they actually go like source on the ears. They're extremely hard. So I should probably put another camera, but it's messy. It's really messy. I have two more screens. Yeah. So we have two of these empty IKEA boxes. I'm thinking fixing the rest of the table, cleaning out, meaning moving this, but I also have an actual laptop that I sent to service, got it back, they said it was fixed, it didn't work, and I didn't do it again. And it was almost new at the time, and I don't know why I like never did it. I need to do it. So I'm gonna actually do that. So it's much better than the one I'm using. My Kali laptop. So this looks very dusty. So I need to call the the company. What else do I have up here? Oh, it's an old calendar from 2002. So here we have also Wheel of Time. What year is that? 2001. So it's all the covers of the books as a calendar. Maybe someone wants that. Oh. So the toothbrush is not very pretty, right? Let's hide it away. It's the shorter we're the most interested in, but it's both parts, of course, right? So what should I do with these? Should I put them on the attic? Should I throw them away? So it's I just save them for the pretty pictures, right? So I like these crazy. So dusty. So why have I saved these all these years, right? It's 22 years old, this one. So you could just cut these out. That's what I've been thinking. So those are not very cool. These are like funny. Very odd paintings. So it's like flowers on this. Yeah, things growing together and in odd ways, you know? Very odd. This one is very odd. So I guess I plan to actually cut these apart and like put some of them maybe on the wall. Maybe I should actually do that. And the Robert Jordan one is more like... There's also some kind of postery thingy here, I guess. Yeah. Should I just throw them out? I'll have to think about it. From the days when I wasn't that old, right? Let's see if that's the last thing. We only have the computer in this. Right here now. So I think it's my kid that wants food. Yes, love, är det dags för mat? Okej, jag gör det snart. Vilket läck. So this laptop, I was so happy when I got it. And this is the problem. It's too slow to open. So the screen broke again. So it arrived from service from my kid putting a mouse here and crushing it down, and he wasn't that old. And when I got it back, it is it's too hard, you know, it's too tight to open the lid, and the screen cracked again. And I called the insurance company and they said, this is a new errand, pay us 1,500 or something. I'm like, no, this is the same one. And then I haven't done anything because I didn't manage to make them understand that it's the same one. So now we're gonna actually fix that one. And so I'm gonna have to see if I can reach up there, and we're gonna put stuff like the robot there. I'm so dusty now. So how will I even reach up there? So maybe if I climb up here. Yeah, let's do it. So it's a bit high for me to reach. Dusting off the light too. The purple one. Yeah. Should I have like the purple light not on a mega big stand that's lit this tall? Maybe we can attach it to the shelf somehow. Why didn't I do this before? Let's do it now, right? So we had a spare one of these. We're just going to replace this. Or we're gonna add. We're gonna add a light over here. No, it already has one of these. So the cable is attached to the stand, so I'm unattaching it. So it is just hanging over here. And so this is what the light looks like from the back. So it is on, and it is like purplish. It's very nice not to have something taking a lot of room over here. Oh gosh, it's so dusty. So, sorry for the boring stream, but I need this done. So, and I really should work on a newer thing too, because I should. I spoke to them about making a program for it. Phone controls, or like PC controls for these lights. That would be nice. I have phone app. But it would be kind of nice if they started automatically, right? When you start stream. So this can hold a shelf as well as that, right? Yeah, then we have this angle. So if we put it on the shelf, we will not have all angles, right? I'm so sweaty now. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do this. No, it's too much work. Maybe this. Yeah, that's where I want to put it. So if we do this one, and I'm gonna make this one a bit bigger, and let's rotate it, right? So transform, rotate, and we have it. You can see my screen there a bit too, the one I'm actually using to do this. So there we can see where I want to put the light, right? Between those two, right? And this is where it used to be. So this is kind of heavy. This is an old lamp. So I've just removed stuff there, and oh, this was actually another screw there. So it's heavy. So it's been holding the light all the time. and I have not been able to really access this place. So these are payment thingies for my company. Card payment. Oh, dust. Very dusty. So it's like these iCettle. They're old too. And then we have what? PlayStation 3 dusty stuff. Oh. Can't be read. So this is really trash. Is it? There's a music CD. Momo Racing Force Feedback Wheel. Batman. Lego Batman. Gosh. I'm so definitely have to get up there and clean a bit. I actually have something I have to. So just moving my ancient scanner out of the way. So these need to go downstairs. Boinking before Microsoft. So I will not finish this today here. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. Okay? So you don't have to worry for me doing this the whole stream. So let's see. I have a door thingy on wheels here. Behind it, I actually do have. Let's see. Oh gosh, that's nasty. Some steps. This shouldn't even be in this room, really, right? Taking the opportunity to dust this, but I'm not going to put it back there because so I have used this when going to trade fairs and stuff, and I haven't done that in a long time because of COVID and because of my stuff was still stolen. So there. And it was all my shelves, all my, like, going to that kind of thing, shelves that was stolen. So, now I can reach, hopefully. So, I have those there. And here we have red and blue team. And I thought this metal might be good for very dusty. For making like lockpick stuff. Oh, this old thing will never work probably. And we have mouse mats. A green, I got one. Nest. So, oh, lovely. That's a robot. It came with a CD, it appears. Oh, then we have kids stuff. Electrician and stuff. Little electrician. Lots of kids electronics things that I've been trying to get my kids to do experiments. So this, if I put this up here, I couldn't angle the light. Would it be good enough though? We can try, or we can go a bit crazy at once and switch. So which one would you think I would do? So we're gonna attach that one. This one should make it possible to put it in any angle, but also make it not as strong. So first we will see what weight this can take, right? So imagine it being somewhere here. And I tighten this like mega much. So the light is not as heavy as I pull there. But this bit, we'll see. Let's try. So what possibly could happen is that it will like fold. It wouldn't fall to the ground. Let's pull the power cable because we want to test it, right? And as high up as possible. So I guess I turn the light off. So if I were to drop the weight on there, it fell down a little bit. So imagine if you do like this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a sturdier one there. This could possibly hold my phone like something, but not this. So will it fit in here? I kind of like weird sounds. Let's just grab this. So we have this. We want to replace the middle bit. So we want this still there. And this one isn't sturdy enough. So we're gonna there, and we want this one over there, so we remember that. And let's get a better one of these. could lengthen it a bit with one of these two. So it wouldn't be so close to the shelf. That would make it easier to reach stuff in the shelf. We already have this distance though from its the angle on it. And this would require more converters. But they're also very sturdy. So nah. We're not using any of those yet right now though. So I'm missing my down here. So I just found a simpler solution. We can just add some of these. So oh, it is not the same. Let's grab the ones that are have the same look and feel. So it's the prettiness of stuff you don't see because it's behind something. That's very important. Okay. So it's longer. Let's grab a direction thingy that's better. So the red ones are good. They're not totally flat. They have some kind of surface on there. We want this to be on here, right? Or this to be on there. Yeah, let's try this. So that's really it. There's no more need to do stuff, but maybe. Yeah, it's tight. It was just that this wasn't locked, and then it rotated this. I haven't seen anyone that does that before, so this is more advanced and cooler. And it totally locks with this. So, very nice. So this can now be angled in any direction. We could also put the angling thingy on the end. So that's what I'm thinking about. We'll see. Let's actually tighten this now so I can tighten that because so let's put it on the same side. Yeah, let's just set an angle. Let's grab the light. Well, this isn't very heavy. It's not that heavy. So, nah, it won't hold it anyway. It doesn't take this weight. So, then we just have the straight way to do it. That's the only way to do it. So I have a big one for my camera. It's this big. But that wasn't mega cheap. It's also newer, by the way. And it's great. So, yeah, right, we wanted that side. Or, yeah, let's actually do the other side. So if we do this side, this will connect to the over there a bit. That side of it. And I also selected aluminium ones. So here's the fat connector, and here's the thin one. So we'll see what this will give us. So it's like upside down. Yeah, upside down. So if I rotate it like this, I can do this. There. So now it's almost at the same position. Almost at the same position as it was. Without stuff on the floor. Though I have this cord just hanging here. And it's not a perfect solution. Let's actually let it go like over here at least. There. Feels very stable. So let's undo and go back here. So those are still covered, but now I can walk there. There's nothing in the way except for the stool I used to get up there. So, and if I hadn't added a bit of extension like this much, it would have been harder to access. Now I have like this much. It would have been just this. Yeah. I can add a few more of those and it will probably do fine. But the weight will increase if it makes longer too, so let's get this out of here. So, this is the robot's new home. Actually, it used to live over there before. Yeah, so I did shake the light up when I did that. The least accessible one, I put that in. Let's actually put some of these there too. So this is the A9 camera. Yeah, we did open that one, right? And then we have the Arduino with this. Let's put some notes on these, and then I mean post-its. I guess this will do, right? So, 9 cam. There's other stuff in there too. I'll probably remember. So, so I can see it in the shelf easily. And the next one, like RGB B Arduino. So of course we'll need to program that with an ESP2, right? So we made a little library for the Arduino, which won't work on the other one. So very, very pretty note. These are not meant to be there forever. So the old phones, and this is from my snap selling company. And snap selling and importing. We can put this one back, or maybe we'll use it with a camera. We might. Yeah. So the camera is currently on its own monitor arm there, and I'm thinking that I'll use that for my other kid. Right, these belong to this. I could have had another camera, but I still feel like, yeah, this belongs to the laptop, right? I don't know why this laptop. Yeah. So it was one of my kids when he was young that didn't understand that he broke it. He was too little to understand you shouldn't put the mouse between and close the lid. So, but I did have insurance, and yeah, it broke again as soon as it arrived back because they had tightened the screws on the screen opening too much. Such a bad experience. So, and I had a lot with the kids back then. I didn't sleep because that kid only slept 20 minutes. In 20 minutes woke up. So let's see, what was it gonna like phones? Like old phones, right? That. Old phones. And they're like already falling off other notes. And I can't reach that high. We'll see. If they fall off, they fall off. I'll might put some tape on them. So I'm really getting hungry. I hope the pizza will arrive soon. So maybe that's a break point for when I stop cleaning and we start actually doing stuff. I still have the 2 holes in the shelf that are empty. And we have stuff on this side that we need to put somewhere. So this is not even anything in there. So if I think what we need to do before we start really doing stuff. Let's start with getting these back. This one we will need when we do the switch. of that. This one we won't need. Nothing else. Yeah, I'm so hungry. Just close in the box where I have those converters. So, and we have a keyboard there too for fixing the other stuff. Oh, fuck. Fuck. The curtain broke at the lower end. So. Oh, this is amazing. So much space. I can walk here. So I have this less. This isn't in the room anymore. I have a light on this. I can get rid of it. So amazing. It's much higher up light, but I don't care. There's some color. So we could like increase it slightly. So the app. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and get something soon to eat because I'm dying. And pizza can take over an hour sometimes. So I don't dare to trust that it'll be arriving soon. So it's very slow. So we want, I guess that's the left light. And it's a 1%. Am I more purple? Yeah, you can see on the table more, I think. So I'm going more now on what I think is comfortable. Let's try that. I want a little color, you know. And I'm sweaty. So, soldering a little bit. I see my one of these IKEA holes there is filled with a box with power supplies, like Olin, I think. Yeah, so it's just power supplies. So I guess I have like at least 10. I have some in the other room too. So but I opened one up and cut all the connectors off and like lumped them together to make like ground plus 12 volts and others. And we're gonna like make connectors for it. I don't know why I got so hungry. Yeah. Hi VR. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. Did I? Oh, I got a lot of messages and I didn't notice anything. So sorry. A lot of cables. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I thought I had audio on. Apparently I didn't. I'm so sorry. Let's try this again. So why haven't the TTS been saying stuff? So sorry, so sorry. Oh, I think Chrome
Connected to channel fix
updated.
at 42.
Chrome updated. I'm so sorry. I missed chat. I'm so sorry. To be well, we're eating lunch and clipping out some bits. Yeah, nice, nice. Oh yeah. So, well, the show. Thank you very much if you're here again. Oh, Goku, the TTS is off. Yeah, I'm so sorry. IKEA stream, kinda. Okay, so
VR
you
Mechatronics
have a link
says.
VR.
Web link.
So,
Like
let's
this
see.
one.
So, what's your link VR? eBay. TV, backlit dream screen, and can make ship. So a monitor?
Then you do it around the walls, and the image from the screen
yeah.
is displayed on walls.
Yeah. You showed me this before. It's very cool. It's very cool. Cool. So I guess mostly for like if you watch music videos or something. Otherwise, maybe you want to like just zoom into the thing. But also, maybe it's a way to make like you're watching a video where people they're walking through a forest and the walls go all like green and black in forestry colors. Yeah, it could be cool. Oh god, I'm so sweaty now. Anyway, let me show you what it looks like. So I'll use my other phone to show you. So here, so my desk is still messy. We need to fix more on my desk. But I used to have this on the floor here, and it was always in the way. And now I just have the cable. And here we have 2 bags of PlayStations. We have these that we looked at, and we have the screen. This is the only thing. It's just empty on the floor on the side, except for the charging battery, my new hard drive, and the very open computer. It's just dusty. Yeah. So yeah, I couldn't access these drawers either. So I haven't been able to access them since I put the light there, really. So this is the box I talked about with the power supplies. So what else do we have? Let's move those over. So here we have more computer parts. So this is old. You can see the PS2 connectors. Yeah, so I'm gonna go through all of my computer components and see if we can like make some good computer from it, right? Ouch. So this is where these are now. I just put this on top. We have more just ice cream boxes up here. We have 2 empty slabs. So knock on the door, just a sec. Ja, pizza. Jag kommer. Ja, men gå ner och öppna då! Pizza arrived. Men snälla. So both my hubby and my kid, they're too shy to open the door. So I finally got a knock on the door because I didn't hear them. So now we have pizza. So so I said I was so hungry, you know. So I'm just gonna take a break. Grab some pizza. So it looks like a lot of cheese. I prefer the other stuff. So do you have the screen VR? I don't know what happened with the Chrome update. Why TTS wasn't working. But I'm totally used to it, you know, so I don't look at chat. Sorry. So my brain is going, I can throw that thing away, I can go throw that away. I can throw this away. So when this broke, this light, there was one on the top and one on the side, like this. So I sawed off the bit that was here, the light, there was like a cable there and the light here. And so I painted this bit here, because it was just like nothing left. And I thought, well, this is heavy. I can use this as a light stand that's very thin on the ground. So maybe I'll put it in this part of the room and use it as a camera stand. Or I'll just put a screw through the wardrobes and put it there instead so we don't have stuff. I'm sorry for running away with the camera. I realized that you probably saw me talking to that dude, even the pizza dude. So outside of here, I pulled everything out of the wardrobe. So this is how tiny it is compared to the light stands. You know, light stands, they are wide. So let's do this. This is kind of tiny one. So trying to do it with one hand. They go kind of wide at once, right? So the foot space for it's much tinier. So yeah, I've even got stuff underneath there. So we're gonna continue cleaning, and I was gonna put the camera like on this one. That's what it's for. This one. I use this light stand to have my phone. So if I turn it around, yeah, so it's tough to do it. So maybe I'll just put something on this instead, and fold this one back together. So squishing it back. So maybe I'll still have some use for this one. It was just there with the outside the drawers. That was the problem. So we emptied one of those holes here. Used to have all these positions of things, and I think I might have played 2 of them now. So I couldn't access my drawers or anything because of the foot of it was here. So that one was like here, and when I was opening these, it was like couldn't open. So yeah, let's clean the drawers now when I can access them too. Pizza. Here's some mouse too. Here's a light for a flash for camera. Oh, we have some stuff in here. So here's all these kind of things. And down here I think we have a knitting machine. Electronics, and this is from my kids' school. Knitting machine stuff. So I'm thinking of just throwing out all the knitting machine stuff because I never had time to use it really right. So it's just wasted space. And this is some kind of computer too, this one. And that's like an right. So maybe you can use that to connect the speakers to. Anyway, this is the computer I'm streaming from, which is very open right now because of the hard drive. So, my 20 terabyte drive. So maybe we'll start using that screen and like put it in the middle there, and we move that one out of there. But then we also need to move all of the holders to the right because that's the furthest out it can reach, and it won't fit. The width is not enough to fit a bigger screen. So that one is actually the same height, and the reason it's this high is because, well, the microscope is that high, that height. But I used to have the mic on one of these arms, so the microscope and the microphone was over there in that one, and it was really tight there too to the screen. It also blocked some of the screen, so I'm very happy now that I have got it like this instead. Just a tiny thing. And we need to clean the desk too before we start doing some fun stuff. But if we do a hotpot, honeypot, if we do anything else, whatever we do, we're gonna have to think of something fun to do. And now I can't even stand there because this is in the way. So should we put I'll put it over here, and I'll just grab something from the drawer here. Let's see, we have probably have enough already on the table, right? So this one is the tiny one, but I think we'll need to use this one if we're going to do it. There, light stand. And let's put this one on this instead. There. And this can grab the pin, which can have the phone like that. Right? So it is 93% still. Yeah, I can play with this meanwhile, right? While I'm not eating pizza. So this one looked like it had the most stuff. Oh, I was kind of quick in cutting. So I'd like to clean the rest of it too today. So we can also do like a funny angle there. As this is so high, right? Like a funny angle. Oh. You can't see it yet still, right? I forgot to switch. Why? So let's fix that. I wanted to see this camera, right? We can fix the angle of it. We can move it back a little bit more. But if I go much more in that direction, I see that light, right? So we can clean the desk. So, is there a difference in the border size of this one? No, it's the same. So I have it up here so I can see. Toothbrush. Hmm. Hmm. Okej, jag fick precis pizzan. Jag fixar det jättesnart, okej? Jag ska bara äta lite varm pizza. Kom igen. So, it is almost at my bedpost, the camera, as it is right now. But I was thinking, when we clean, we're gonna go do a bit more cleaning because I want to play with the camera. Then we can move it. So I'll keep it on that. Otherwise, I could just move it over to the bedpost. So. Pizza. So, I'm so sad I missed. When I got the follow message, I should have checked if I had any messages. I just assumed I didn't because I didn't hear them. That was stupid. So my hunger has subsided. Like just. So we're gonna have to decide what to do with the PlayStation games. So I have PlayStations that are not messed with, and I have PlayStation 3s that are. So we could just put them on a hard drive and get rid of the CDs, and they won't take any space. The PlayStation I have here actually says PSN Sofia. PlayStation 3. But they closed the network down, I don't know how many years ago. Was it 1, 2, more? So I was mostly playing a training game. And I had the TV here then, and the computer over there. Now I have a tinier TV over there. But it's one of the camera games, right? I got an idea. What about a Redeem to play a game? I could use this one to watch, you know? It's just HDMI. We can input the PlayStation signal. We can have like do a training session instead of just do some push-ups or sit-ups or high jumps. We can have play some games. Let's see. So I can't even walk over there now because it's so many things on the floor. There's a radiator, there's a pile of 3 boxes, and there's a computer, it's just a box. Yeah, I'll eat one piece more and then we will go a bit crazy. Maybe we'll build a computer today. So this is the box from the motherboard that died. Build ourselves a server with a GPU and do a AI honeypot on it. Just have to find parts that match. Good. Imagine I almost gave up on pizza fully. It's because of there's so much cheese on it, so much fat. So in this direction, there we have a TV, and there's a PlayStation just underneath what you can see. Let's see if I can. The white tag there is on the PlayStation 3. Yeah, and that massage thingy there, next massage, it is also broken. So we're gonna open that one. So I saw my water. I'm like, I'm thirsty. So I'm sorry for the boring stream. Try Hack Me popped up too. And there I had my CV. Should I grab another piece? No. I never eat more than 4. I really feel like it today. I was so hungry.
0 Day 3301 says, yes.
Hi there, how are you doing? Yeah, I was so hungry today, so. So I don't think I can reach the game because we have to clean a bit more first. So, cables. I used to have them in my bottom drawer there. That's not a very good place.
Bon good, just chilling today.
Nice. It's Friday after all, right? So over there by the TV, there's also like a plexiglass box that has like leaning laptops in it. And I've been thinking that laptops are really like the perfect old laptop equals old a tiny Linux server, right? So we'll see. So our Minecraft server is a tiny SFF computer. So it's not mega tiny because it's not that like this size. Pizza box with a little bit longer. No, it's a bit tinier, right? Like this. Something like that. Oh, there. Let's open. So this is like a cover of some old speakers. Well, they weren't old, but my kid used them up in a kind of short time. So, will anything fit in this, or should we just throw it away? Maybe it's good for like bringing cables on vacation or something. But it's not like you can squish it together. That's the point, I guess, right? It also has this nice clip. So, kind of feels bad to just throw it out when you can use it for something. But if I haven't used it yet, right? So will the actually on blue mic fit in this? It does actually. So maybe we found some good storage for the mic. I think that one would fit too, if you wanted to. But it does take more space, and I don't think it needs some. This is just nothing. So the reason it was on is because this one just died a few days ago on stream and started being noise only. Very odd. So I guess this is trash because I can't find a reason to keep it. You could put it in the giveaway pile. I'll do that. So, I don't want to run down a million times those stairs. But let's put it outside. So many other things there already. By the way, let's see if this one works. Oh. Let's see. So the posters are falling off. Yeah, I don't want to waste things though, but I kind of want to test. So what's in this drawer? Soldering stuff. So let's do soldering on this. Shift S. O L D E. I'm like lost on this keyboard. Solder in. So very odd that they have the alphabet, you know? Tape jam. Okay. That's a cut. Tape jam. Let's try and print it now. There. Oh, nothing. So I think this one might just be out. Oh no. So it did kinda wrote something there. So Yeah, so again, a bit more color there, but this is not useful, right? So maybe this is... I think actually my hubby fixed another one. But it broke again, but that was the display being bad, not the printing. So I'm gonna test later to see, I have other rolls of this. If that works better, otherwise we might do something with it. But I'm thinking my hubby would think it's fun, as he has some expertise in that area now. It was a big one he tried to fix. So this is a big bag of these. So a bag of bags we throw, but let's keep these here. So I was just thinking, nah, that's not a good idea. We can keep this one here for other stuff, right? For example, these will fit better in here. So I think I have this one somewhere, but I'm not sure if it's useful because it's old, but it might work. Digital groundnet in Sweden. So we should be able to get TV into the computer from this, really, if it still works. So I need to gather more of these in different sizes. Yeah, and here was the other one, right? So we have two. That's good. This is the one for the camera. So I don't currently want to put stuff in a temporary place, because then I will just have to clean it again. So where is the right place for this? I guess it's the attic. But we're currently reorganizing, so we might need it soon. See if I can make a knot of this. So let's actually put it on top of the PlayStation ones until we have at least done those boxes finished. Because we have these. This is where they come from. Because I have different sizes ones, right? So this was 4 of the tiny ones first. And now it's like this. Yeah, this charging worked fine. We did that another day. So there's actually one missing here. And it is this one. So there. So I used to have electronics in those, but then I got kids and there were hammer beads in there for a few years, for quite a few years. But it's not like they were playing with those anymore, so I stole them back. So more trash. Yeah, I feel really unorganized now. Let's get some more organization going. I'm gonna go and microwave some spaghetti and meat sauce for my other kid. The one who didn't like pizza. I actually have an empty drawer over here. So it's just had this in it, so I think this one is too old actually, but this is one of my kids, so I don't have to actually eat it. I think it's from Christmas. the other kind of candy there. I tasted one a bit ago and it wasn't very nice. So this drawer is now empty. And we have a pile of papers. So let's put the papers in there. I'm just gonna put them in a little bit nicer pile. There's also a book. So, there. Nice. We got rid of the pile of paper. Will I... This winter? It's still winter. It is -5 outside. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the
Pre-breakfast banana
radio
says.
yet.
X2 honeypot. That sounds like something from Dungeons and Dragons.
So it's actually honeypots are God, it's dusty here now. So these are like projects we might do today, and this is installing a program in a computer that pretends to be different stuff. So if someone is like trying to break into your network, they might go there instead. If it looks interesting. So these are for cables underneath the table. So let's see. Yeah, so we might build a computer. Now let's actually put
Delicious
that on the
honey.
list too.
Don't mind if I do.
So build a computer. Question mark. Well, it's all a question mark, right? We haven't decided yet what we want to do. But if this is a toothbrush, we might just pull this plastic apart and check what is inside. Yeah, I think it's very glued and tight and kind of like solid, maybe even. Filled with something protecting it from the bathroom environment. Yes, I'm gonna go heat up my kids' food. And I'll be right back soon. So sorry for leaving. Yeah, right. I want to check if the other camera is still on. It is. So we'll see what we'll do. So I really should finish this too. Let's see. This. The CV. So I'm just checking my calendar. Next week is busy. So, I don't know how much I will have time to stream. We'll see. So I want to sit for a bit. The first thing to remove is the pizza. I'm going down with the pizza. Let's see. Just a sec. I guess it's more fun to have a camera up, right? So this is really shaky here. Nu måste jag faktiskt sitta ner lite. So, I'm actually going to remove this from here. I don't think it's worth it to have a big thing there for nothing. So, it will now be attached to this instead, which I will not bank into when I look. And I can like change the angle. And this is what we're gonna clean soon. So I'm just gonna carry down this big thing, lampstand. Andreas, vill du hjälpa mig med en sak? Kom och kolla. Du bär ner den. Bye bye. Jag har haft mitt ljus här uppe med. Jag sätter den fast på hyllan istället.
Ska jag ställa den, tänker du?
I hallen så hängde jag ut den där. Åker till soptippen. Tack så mycket! So that's heavy, so I lost my hobby to carry it. So I'm gonna unplug the this. Let's see. So I have a problem with this. So let's see. Like, I don't have a preview. I need a preview up again. I don't know why I closed it. So this scanner is very old. And sometimes it doesn't work, and sometimes it works. And it's not the hardware. It's the software that's messy to make it actually want to work. So I'm just gonna put this cable, power cable for the radio to be like not in the way as much. There. It has a little tiny thing to where you can roll it up on. So let's move this one to the side. So it's actually in the exact spot where the light was that I just got rid of. So it's actually much more spacious already. Let's go the new camera angle, and let's go down, and this is it. So here in this spot here, we had that before. So I'm actually going to just wipe the floor because I think it's a little bit of pizza in here. Like old pizza. It's dusty. Oh, we have resistors here. And what's this?
Zero Day 3301 says, I once had a printer that only worked with Windows, so I had a Windows VM just for scanning and printing.
Oh.
Printers are the worst pain for Linux.
Yeah, okay. So there. It'll be so nice to get rid of all this. So the things that are over here on this, it's like some of these tablets work, some of them don't, some need some fixing. So that's one thing to do too. Here we have another computer, and I think that's actually a full computer, it's just old. So we'll see if we can use it for some Linux server or if it's just going bye-bye, because we can't keep these big things, right? Old Nikon receipt. I think we can throw this away. This, what is this power for? So, one of these. With paint on it. I'm gonna put it, I have some other old power cables over there. So
well, I have a 26U rack in my flat not like this.
Yeah. So this is, I'm emptying out my, so it's kind of an odd angle there. So anyway, I'm emptying out the wardrobe that's like that way. So I put a lot of stuff in here, like boxes that are over here. But I did that to make it like disappear, not to have it in here. So, but what do we do with these? These are like weights, you know. Should have them on while I'm cleaning to get some exercise. So those I used to have those in the bathroom for some reason. Maybe they should go in the bathroom. So this is dusty. So very dusty. Oh, look, there's there's a converter in there. Maybe it should be plugged in there. So I think it fits. And where's the other cable? I had it just now. Put it somewhere on the table, I think. Because we just some time ago. Well, I will see it soon and then we can put it in this. I don't know where to have this though. I mean, it's not like I want to learn. I don't know how to play. That's the state of it. So, and this takes space. So, maybe I should live like on the subwoofer or something over there. So now I'm just moving stuff to the other side of the room. Maybe I should put it on the subwoofer. Maybe that's better, because there's nothing there. It is just an empty spot in the room. I'm like, this is too heavy. That is the shoulder that I have the information into. Well, got it over there. So now it's out of the way. It's just actually exactly underneath the guitar. So getting the phone. So instead of just being in the middle of the floor, I put it on top of the subwoofer. It can actually perfect fit there. And then I have guitars there that I need to learn to play. And this one I managed to mess up. So there. The preview of the preview of the preview. Yeah, and one of the bins here is actually clean clothes from downstairs. I just put it, carried up. But then I couldn't access that place, so I put this on top when we clean these from another bin. So we're going there to the laptops, but I'm thinking we move the laptops here instead of the other way around. But the clean clothes I'm gonna move first. So just a lot of clean clothes here. In this one. So they're going into the wardrobe when I can access it when we have moved other stuff. So these here we have two bins that were in the wardrobe. So this is just trash. Because when my kids were tiny, I actually had a company that imported materials for making cloth diapers. And then I had saved some of their diapers, like one of each size, to make patterns. So here I also made other stuff. So this was like the patterns for stuff I was sewing. So yeah, old patterns, but the diapers was the thing that took space here. So easy cleaning when you can just throw things out. So lots of patterns. Grab all of those. That's probably like the original heart or something. Yeah. So many patterns. Different cloth diapers. So I was selling fabrics and stuff. So, well, actually, I'm still, I guess, because I still have left that, and I actually have a WebStar spell, but it didn't have any way to pay and no products in it. But now I just added a way to pay in there, so I might get the products in there. me use this one for? Something useful instead. So you can just put this back in the tools room, but it was actually in the very back end at the bottom, so you couldn't see it. So I didn't know I had this left still. Thought it was thrown out long ago. So, IKEA box. And you can fold it up too. But I guess it won't like take no space though, so I don't think it helps. We could put like magazines in this. And why would we do that? For no reason. The other one actually has electronics in it, I think, so I'm all out of breath. There. I'm like, where did I put the wipey off thingies? So, actual sock. Dirty sock. And there's 3 screens over there. Oh, there's more. This is not with electronics. Yes, I have the same one again. Oh, so these are my mom's patterns. So I think I have like my mom's old patterns there for sewing. Let's put these things in here too then. And I'm gonna check downstairs what of this to save and what to trash when I have the time instead of now. I want to be efficient, not read stuff. So this was in the bottom of furthest away from the door in the room. Well, this is a wardrobe, but we have tools in there. So there was tools on top of this. So oh, baby wipes and diapers. So this is what I usually use for the camera. So there. There's more mess on the floor, so I'm just gonna fix a bit more here. So, oh, this. What was this there? So this is my hoodie with my logo on it, and I had it just the other day, but I didn't realize it had fallen down there. And then something else fell. So we have 2 speakers that are in our things to fix file here. Oh, wooden plug. IKEA stuff. So, there are 3 screens here, and I want to test to see if they work, right? That's, I think that my kid had 2 of these, and we just put them back on the stands, and they're still in here. But the third one is probably broken, and then we have fixing it or throwing it out as options. And we could just fix it for fun too, you know. So here are some robot parts or wheel things. So we actually have a spot for this now, right? We can put this here. So just some cables. So this is probably trash. So let's use some of those, but I have more over there. The easiest way to test a screen, right, would be to just start a new computer, not my normal one. Let's finish this bit first, because it's not much left. It's just one computer with a few things on top here. So this was an audio cable. So it goes to the other room. This also belongs there. So I think this is for soldering. This is a fixed project too. So this one and this one, they belong together, and there's a micro USB connector that's falling off. It's fallen off. That's why this one needs to be fixed. So a little fixing pile we have over here, and these are just old guitar strings, so I'm throwing them out. I was thinking maybe we can use them for something, but I don't want to now. Just want to get rid of stuff. And then we have a networking cable bit that I know belongs to something close by. Old demo band. Do I have one of these anywhere? I'm sure I do, but where? So these to the other room, then we'll continue. I'm gonna bring out the ceiling stuff. Oh my, I hit my head. I could still. Oh, seriously, that was so annoying. I hit my head on the other camera. Oh, let's do this first. This looks like a normal USB-C. So I don't know why it wasn't this one, but it's like 1 meter or something, kind of stable. Actually, do you know what I'm gonna try? Let's see if this is better than the other one. So, it's about the same length as the one connected to. Well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna try this one with the Focusrite, meaning my audio will die for a bit. Nah, I'm skipping it. I can do it after streaming if I want to. And it also seemed, this is kind of thick, right? That's what I was thinking. Maybe this is somehow better. But let's not do it now. So Smart Store, it says. I'm thinking, like, where did I buy this one? Kind of nice box. So we could use this for stuff on the desks. That's why I bought these, instead of having stuff in piles. So maybe we should have the things that we put in the stuff to fix later pile. Let's actually add this board. There's like 7 resistors. Oh, 9. left that we can just pull out and throw the board away. So fix and finish fixing thingies, though it won't fit anywhere. Here. So, and that I want to charge. Also, we need to check if this works, and if it doesn't, we'll open it. And the components I found. It was just skin. I kind of cut myself on my skin before. So the guitars. Oh, right, this is the other one. I'm gonna go over to my hobby because I don't need 2 of those. So we have some. Ah, yeah, you're on the wrong camera now. So we have some water resistant. What do you even call them in English? Plåster in Swedish. Maybe it's just like similar, right? Like plåster. Well, that makes me think different things. So these are Skylanders parts that have fallen out. My kids' Skylanders, they haven't used them for a long time. I think I will just put this bin in the dishwasher and see if I can find the rest of the Skylanders. So here we had a broken box with 2 CDs in it. Let's throw that away. Let's see. What is this? Tiger Woods PGA Tour Skate 3. There's some like odd surface on there. So music, Mozart. Lots of classical stuff on that one. So I don't know when I used the CD last. This is the like. I actually have a wheel. I have this thing on the attic. I don't know how much I used it. So it was a long time ago when we just bought stuff. Right? Another PlayStation 3 game. So this is all PlayStation 3. This is another CD. So we just throw it out. Well, maybe we should keep the box for the game that doesn't have a box, right? So we can put that one in there and just throw the paper away. So now it has a box. And this one got read error, meaning it's useless, right? So let's just throw it out too. But keep the box because I know I don't have a lot of those boxes. And I'm just putting these with other PlayStation 3 games. And we had these 2, right? So let's put those in that box. I think you can fit a few of these in here. So what's wrong with this one though? It's just that I don't like sport. Oh, it's actually an Xbox game. Okay, I don't have an Xbox. Can't be read. Pirates of the Caribbean. Let's keep this one like this. I'm kind of thinking, can't be red. The other one said read error. What's the difference? This we just made as a box of mouses that we're gonna put somewhere, like the attic maybe. Yeah, but we'll see. Maybe I need like 2 spare ones down here. So birthday card from kid. So, a receipt for McDonald's. Well, Flash. Yeah, this is actually a PC game for learning, reading, and the pronunciation. And that's what it says. From 6 years old. Yeah, and it's kind of broken the box. I don't think this will start on any computer now. But my kid needs to practice spelling and reading Swedish and Swedish generally. So we live in Sweden after all. They use selected English as their first language though. Let's just wipe this box. So I like this box. It is black, it's pretty. It is a bit big, but I seriously thought about moving my computer into this one. So there's no motherboard in this. Let's see, is there a power supply? No power supply. So, oh, and it's kind of dirty in here. Dusty. So this box is nice.
Yeah, it's like you have some burner here in the box. So I'm always annoyed that it goes in. I'm like, where is the photo CD or something? Or you get a driver, or you get something like a CD. And I never know where you made it. Maybe in the laptop or something. So yeah, no, it is a bit wide. It's wide, this one. Just this one. And then actually just put the camera. So my camera will continue. So this box here. And it's just recent stuff that I'm like, hello, where should I put this? What is this? Hello? I'm thinking, what's this for right bags? And so they want to save them instead of crushing them. But I don't think it did save them. So this is straight on. I'm probably just thinking, what's this no plastic? So I have an old antenna. Which there's a different cable, because I was thinking this just fits this. Yeah, this was just where to put this. So, very old. So can we use this for something? Let's try this. This is so, yes. So I actually can't get rid of this on our house and what's outside of it, and I thought, well, maybe we can replace this in some way. So I brought this one out to check all the multimeters. And then I realized this didn't have a battery, but it worked, so I'm gonna put my battery in it. And then there's also a little stab thing, right? So my other one is much bigger. But this one you have to turn. So maybe I should just put it back and then with no battery.
this in there. So let's just put this back together. And we guess that way. So it's a little thing. So I don't need more than one here, right? So this. This if I put a new battery in there, you could use this for like if you need racing sometimes. This is like my old control motor for this kind of thing. These are my sort of stuff in them. This one too. So I'll leave these more in the shelf in the tools room. So I'll leave it back in. There's a lid for it. So I found out so many antibiotics today. What do you think? Should I just throw it away? What could I possibly use these for? Right? These are probably hard, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna throw them out. These I can like them. Yes, yes. Let's give it a little round. This thing. I bought these from Alpha. So, they're nice bags, and it's like 6 zip bags. I do have a place for zip bags. I'm just thinking where is the best for this right now. Yes, we have one of these is broken. We have a broken piece of rubber going to it. We have the light that is attached to. I'm going to throw out. So it's just attached. That's why the one in there. And this one, I think we can just throw this out too, probably. So this is bigger to do then, right? Stuff to go through and see. I'm gonna throw most of it just a little flash. So, I'm thinking there's actually a computer there and one there that I think are like complete. Here we got like protected surface thingy. But I used to use this before and I thought that like maybe I can use it as a desk. I think it's too big. So I think I got this one outside again. It's just easy. So now we're reaching these two. up so it felt like you're on the desk. So you can have it like this, and then when you want an extra bit of space on the desk, you just pull it out. So it's like this. It will sit there nicely. You can just, so this is an open desk. So I might want two of these on both. Right? So on the cables, there's a special part at the end where it goes through. So it doesn't have an end and a bit further in. And then it can be pulled out and then. So I don't know. I do have so the buttons are there too, right? Sometimes it can be nice to have extra area here. When you sit, you can turn around your head and have some extra storage area. What do you think? Is this stupid? So we wouldn't go very far in though, right? Because I have the electronics here. So on this side of it, it would be able to go all the way in. And on this, like here, I could have it saw it off to shorter length and just support a tiny bit. Nah, it's not good. It's not good because of how my desk works. It's like metal in the middle, covering it all. That kind of makes this throw away stuff, right? I lost one of my kids if they wanted, otherwise I'll just throw it out. So, getting rid of these, I don't know. So, I have this on the floor. I don't know why exactly. My old safe Surge Monster. Let's plug it in. So I'm gonna put a computer here and test the screens. I guess I move this out of the way so you can use the spot with the camera. So we're gonna test all the 3 screens that are here, and we're gonna plug them into a camera. Oh, a camera, a monitor. So this is one of them. Why you can't see a thing. So. Oh my god, this is dusty. I don't want to clean all day. So, that's what happens if you put stuff on the floor. Well, this is kind of fun, right? You can't do this with all monitors. I think this might be the one my kid had for that. As you can see, it's 43 TCO03. And it has feathers and then rotating thingy here. So I just want to see it works, you know? What's that? So we have a screen. Let's see what what type it is. Right. So we have DVI, and there's a USB hub in there too, and we have VGA. So, and more dust. So, one of these is kind of nice to have it vertically. So, computer, this one is closer. And this box, I'm gonna put it in the white one with stuff to do and fix. So I thought we might use these to do like, make our own lockpick stuff. But I'm kind of like, well, I bought very cheap ones. I think I'm good. I don't know. Then we have climbing thingies. So I'm actually thinking of putting these on the edge of my bed. That's crazy, right? I bought them for my kids. But now they're like too big. Well, you're never too big, but it would just be a way to get into bed, a more fun way. As I have a lock. So let's see, what computer is this? So we're finally there. The computers that's been in this room and taking space for some time. So we have a mixed PS2. So it is like on the way out. We have optical. We have like 1 million USBs on this one. You see all the USBs. We have red ones, blue ones. What's that? Must be an HDMI. We have a video card with HDMI. Whatever that port is called. I don't remember. The newer one. And 2 DVIs. So, just from the ports on this one, it's like, it's semi-old. Wasn't that fun? So the whole side and this fell off when I was just pushing it back. Also this one has this. We can see 256 SATA in here. SSD, SATA SSD. You can see the SATA wires too. That's not what I meant to say. So let's actually look inside then, since it opened itself so friendly. Friendly computer. Oh, I think this is a computer that my brother thought that maybe my kids could have this. I don't know. Maybe it's not that one. I think that one was kind of too old, I noticed. Yeah, we know it's kind of old, right? Can we see what graphics card that is? We can just start it, right? We're supposed to test the screens anyway. But we have one drive. Connectors on the front are connected. Even extra USBs here. 600 watts. Sounds very little. And it's flexible connectors in the PSU. So, obviously the sides didn't have any screws. So, I'm backwards. So we're gonna start this one. We need a few cables. Just here somewhere I have a power cable, just one. I do have some over there too. So the power supply has a power button, so we've got two power buttons to start it with. So remind me when it doesn't start. Okay. So we have a keyboard. And let's grab that mouse I saved. I mean, it has a GPU, even if it's a bit old. Maybe it can be the AI honeypot. We'll see. So it doesn't have to do the AI stuff itself, you know. But we can of course play with something like that. So I know I'm still boring. So what happened with this? So I'm getting light through there. So there. Right, let's put the front on too. I'm getting the cables. We have to set the new screen too. So should we go here? So these are actually matching a bit, right? With matching, I mean they are using both of the DVI as their primary video out. So mouse. I can reach a spot where I wanted these now. So let's put it there. Underneath the scanner. No mouse. I see it. So we have the mouse too. So let's start testing the monitors. Maybe we'll connect the DVI HDMI, so we don't have to turn the computer around to test the screens, because I don't think they all have DVI. I'll just use my one too. So it's a USB thing. That side, the other side works. It's not just USB. Here. So I'm assuming an operating system on this one. If it doesn't have one, we'll switch computers. I don't think we want to install something now. So let's turn this so we can see the front button there at least, right? Or I'll have it like this. And this one we definitely do it this way. I'm lazy. Be efficient, right? And let's grab the other power cable too. So, what do you think? Will this work? Is this a working monitor? It's kind of cool because of the angle. I can have it like low. Oh my god, it could actually fold this way. It's standing on the floor, but it's folded all the way up. It's aiming up. Click. I think that might be a new thing. So it's on. Let's turn the power supply on. And the power button of the computer. The screen looks good so far. No signal. Monitor going to sleep. TC003 is this one. So it is newer than 03. So well, do you know what I didn't though? Yeah, I did connect this. No reaction from the power on broken. So let's actually put this one here now, right? Yeah. Let's focus on this. So, oh, nah, it was just light reflected. It just fell off the side before. It's on. Oh, there's a power button on the motherboard. That sounds nice. Oh my. Oh my god. Ta-da! Oh my god, that's noisy. Yeah, let's say that that fan is not our server, okay? Actually, we could... So, I thought we could remove that one. Oh! Yeah, yeah! It's just bad cableness. So something is there. There it is. So that's much nicer. Much nicer noise. So the cable from there, it went onto the fan. So, let's see. So my kid got a new mouse for Christmas that he wanted. Oh, look. I have installed this. Just installed it, obviously, right? So, and I've synced my old background. It doesn't have any network now. So, look. The screen works, right? And I'm not going to keep the setting. Because I just wanted to test that the screen works, right? Now we're going to test the other screens and make sure they work using this computer. And we can also check the specs of the computer while we're in the settings, right? So, it didn't reset. It's an i7 2600. Yeah, so it's not crazy. It is 16 gigabytes of RAM. And what is the graphic card? What do you think? We can clearly see MSI there, and it takes 2 slots. So with the noise gone, then I'm curious about the machine. So this is definitely not the one I thought it was. No, I know the one that my brother gave me. It had like a lid. It's this one. It had like a hatch at the top. So it's this one. This is too new to be that one. This is one I found in the trash. It was in the trash. So there might be something funny with it. We never know. So let's see. Let's go device manager. So this could be a perfect. We have an unknown device. Curious about that. USB device. It could just be the mouse or something, right? So we don't have any internet. We could give it internet. It's just to grab the cable. Nah. It's gonna sync my desktop and stuff, probably. Is this maybe my second old computer before the computer I had? Before the computer I had? I don't think so. I don't think I ever had this one. And it seemed like it was just installed, right? This is all very lightweight aluminum. So it's not so noisy now. I'm checking your noise level. You can't hear it, right? It's bzzz. I must be very quiet, by the way, right? I should switch mics. So I'm so sorry for not doing this earlier, but I wasn't on the floor, right? So I'm gonna toggle the mic to this one. That's better, right? So as I'm sitting on the floor for more than 2 seconds, still cleaning a bit, managed to drop that in the keyboard instead. Let's check out the graphic card. That's why we went in here. I feel blind. Display adapters. It's a GeForce 970. It's a 970 in this one. This is quite a good computer actually. The i7 in this one though is old. It's ancient. 2600K. I realize you can't see it. 3.4 gigahertz, 16 gig RAM, which I think is tiny bit RAM, but I could probably actually make that better. This could be like our server. And it also has slots for infinite hard drives almost. It's got it is 5 slots here for big stuff like the CD drive, meaning hard drives don't fit without brackets, right? We have 2 of these slots, but we also have 3 slots here. But we need the special glide thingies. I might have some of those. So the SSD drive is just loosely on its cable hanging here. So this computer went from crappy, bad audio, noise mess to cool. We don't have to do anything really but put some hard drives in this to be able to use it. And I do think I might have more memory for it too. But 16 gigs might be good enough if we're not going to use it for virtual stuff. What do you think? So before I started looking at this computer, I was thinking that maybe I'll use one of these as a full Kali machine. I mean, not a VM, but actual just Kali with easy access to the graphic card, right? My experience with Kali is that it sometimes dies on updates when you're not using it as in virtual environment. Let's write the specs down on the little notepad up here. See if I can reach it, or rather I can reach a pen. So give me a pen. And my pants keep pulling up. So here, specs. So let's identify this as Centurion, right? With coffee or something on it. So Centurion is an i7
Theodoro
2600K.
says, "What are we cooking today?"
We were thinking of making this in Honeypot, but now I'm thinking this might be instead of running a Kali VM, I might use this as a full Kali machine with its own cool graphic card and everything. This would be like so much more than I needed though. We'll see. But when you run a VM, it's never as good, and it kind of can mess with your computer. So I'm just gonna do 3.4 gigahertz.
Good.
So we have more computers. I think that one is much worse. It's much worse specs. So we're gonna check, and it has 16 gigabytes of RAM. And I read on the SSD that is 256. So 256 SSD, and we had a 970. So I was a bit. Oops, Alt tab. This is an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 970. GeForce GTX 970. Yeah, so we need to know the specs of the machines to decide what to do. And also these sides just fell off. And when I started it, some of the cables were touching the fan, so it sounded horrible. So I was like, okay, we can't use this one. This just that the cables are loose in the box. So if I move it now, we'll probably start being noisy again. So, and also the power button didn't work. You had to push the motherboard or to fix it. And they just like, oh, let's put it in the electronics trash, right? But it was years ago I got it, so one of the ones I tested had graphics errors too. We'll see. So I'd really like to leave this running though. Maybe we will put it upright, just pull out the mouse and keyboard, and get another screen with another computer and test. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that's a good idea. So I do only have one keyboard and mouse here. So I'm gonna just leave it running to see if we get any graphic errors. Just want to make sure, you know. So let's put the front back on. We have to write that the power button doesn't work, right? So broken power button. There, that's the broken thing about with this computer. So let's I'm gonna be a bit careful and see if I can make these cables not fall into the fan here. There. And I'm unplugging the HDMI again because I was thinking we would try all the monitors with this one. So we can't start this computer without removing the side of it for now. Come on, there. So there, now the side is on good. I'm moving it a bit extra. We have long cables. There. So that computer is off to the side. I'm gonna try this one next. And I'm gonna like see if I can detangle the cables. This one is just between those. So then we have an HDMI that is not connected to anything. There, the computer's power, mouse and keyboard, and the power to the screen. There. So out of the way. So let's grab this one up. This will be so much more ancient. Though I think it has a bigger power supply. It says 650 watts. Empty! Oh! Yeah, this computer was old, so I threw the contents out. It's just a box. Okay. So there's more. There's more computers. I'm just gonna find where. I also put like a ball on top of this, and it's like merged with the plastic, so it's a bit ugly there. This is a kind of pretty box. There. So. So this box is much bigger than that one. If that one, we'll have to debug the power button, right? So let's just confirm that it is empty. So no motherboard, nothing. It's just empty. It's a CD, DVD, and a power supply. So nothing more. And I think I had these under it to be able to slide it in there because the feet are like good. So just a screwdriver and a controller. I'm just gonna take the opportunity to clean. So, and then we're gonna check where we have another computer. So, I don't know. As the plastic got broken here, I don't know if you can see, but it's like was slightly melted. So it's not so pretty as it was before. But it's still kinda a good box, right? Will it release? No, not the front. So just an empty box with a power supply. So where's the next one? There we have just some books. So I'm getting like training from this, which is a bit sad. So I feel blind now. There's one there, but I'm sure I had more. And they've been taking space. This is 3 though. I guess that's. I think I had one more. I'm gonna go check out the side door if I put it outside. Gosh, it's warm in here. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, right, you can't even see the curtains now because I turned off the normal camera. So. Oh, come on. The stream control phone won't listen to me. So, I have several laptops. Both of those computers don't have a motherboard. We had a motherboard over there. I have a tiny computer as an SFF over here that I know is very slow. We have another SFF with Ubuntu installed. That was going to be a teapot. If you don't find any better ways to do this. So I'm just thinking, did I actually throw one out before? Or I'm seriously like, did I think of this one, the SFF one? But I know it's bad specs. And it can't really fit in there, do they? I found them. They were just very good, very well hidden. There's actually 2 more. So I had more clean clothes. There. So I put them so they're out of the way, you know. And then my kid didn't want this pillow, and I put it on top of them. And there's 2 empty boxes on top of it. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna. So what's this? Oh, right. I know what that is. I'm so sweaty. It's crazy how warm it is. So I've been like reorganizing so much so I don't find stuff anymore. And this is a lid for the knitting machine. Looks like this, a lid for the knitting machine, which is over there. That I'm thinking of selling. But it's electronic and it can do knit by itself. And we can control it by a computer that I haven't tried yet. So I wanna, but let's hack the knitting machine, right? I wanna hack it before we get rid of it. Where? Bag. Dusser thingy. Not recommended close to computers. Oh. I remember these. These are from Compaq when I worked at Compaq. Yeah. Look. Proliant Essentials. So when I worked at Compaq long ago, they had this cute little CD books. So I put, actually these are from Microsoft CDs. And I had like other stuff like games in this. But also like tool CDs and stuff. I guess this one was empty. Well, CD. Will it fit? No, it won't. But I'm gonna have to check those out anyway. I have to go through and throw away the CDs that are old, and if I'm keeping stuff, I can put it in there. So there are a few things. There's actually a pile of everything from yoga, kids book, digital photography. And this one actually has a sign on it. And this is for the project with the thread mill. So this is a thread mill speed control. So we're gonna put this somewhere on the desk instead. I guess there's two. Oh, there's also sensors. So I guess we won't use those. This is not screws that belong to that. These are computer screws and stuff. Oh well. Putting it in the middle of the desk so it won't be there for long. So now I can actually move the computer. I was like, am I blind? Obviously I was, right? I couldn't see those. Here, the white thingy. So I actually have notes on top of this one. What it is. It says I read it when I move it. So that's heavy. And this one is from the trash. The next one is my like old computer. You can see that it's been in the trash. So, successfully installed Windows 10 Pro. AMD Phenom 9750 quad. It says 4 gigabytes of RAM, 500 gig hard drive. Had graphic errors gone. The motherboard name, and this one has a GeForce GTX 580. And then it says crashed. So it might be that the graphics card in this one is broken, and we'll have to switch. So I could probably turn the other one off, because I was testing for graphic errors because I knew one of them had it. I'm gonna close the door here though, it's warm with my kid. I don't want me to have it open. So we can close the other one down and we can test the next screen with this one. And what do you think of this computer? Before we start it, let's look inside and see if we have some memory that we can put inside it, because it's 4 gigs of RAM, that's not usable, you know? And I think I also started to trash this one, and this was broken. So no, it's just, yeah, I think I started to trash it. And then I was like, maybe I can use it. Yeah, and the plastic broke. Yeah, so I'm gonna get a screwdriver. So I'm very happy about the other one though. Anyone can Google this processor. So, nah, it will only flex the plastic. Yeah. So let's actually put it the way it's supposed to be, and see if I can't get this open. There. I was going the wrong way. I think so. It was just me. Might be user error. Ah. So turning 3 ways to reach the entrance. Oh, that's looking odd. That looks odd. So seriously, the memory in this one, yeah, it must be very old. Oh, I got it. The camera died. It's a phone battery that would have been running out. Charging it. So you can tell me if that happens. So no power of the phone. 1%. I should have been charging it. So the inside of this computer is very like, there's a tiny fan on the processor, very tiny. Sweaty. And the RAM has so much cooling on it. It looks very funny, especially when you know it's just 4 gigabytes, right? It's like having giant, tiny memory modules. So, Phenom 9750. What is that? Gosh, so many things on the desk now. Right, let's hop you over here. So let's do Phenom 9750. I'm curious about the year. What year did this come? 2008. So that's quite long ago. So I've never known anything really about AMD. And I think 4 gigs of RAM is not enough to run a honeypot even. I'm kind of thinking we're going to like scrap this computer because the box was bent too, right? And scratched. But it's really mostly, I think it was me mostly. So let's actually start it with one of the screens. And I'm not going to care much about how we do it this time. I just want to start it. So I'm putting the side back on. I'm assuming this will not have the same problem, right? Yeah, I have to like boink it back on. It's not good. We have a DVI out. I'm gonna connect the power, or rather, I'm gonna steal the power from the other computer, but I'm gonna do it by shutting it down nicely, as it was so friendly starting. So as it is freshly installed Windows 10, working, I'm just gonna fix this, turn it off friendly. So Alt F4, Alt F4, Alt F4, shut down there. And I don't know if you can hear the computer, but I definitely could. So now we're going to pull all the cables and just move them to the other computer. So, as it happened to be DVI, the other one, as it was actually an older graphics card. So, this one only had DVI. Nothing. Yeah, it does have something else. It's DVI, and tiny bit of USB, and there's a, oh gosh. So it's powered on, and I'm looking for the power button. Where's the power button on this one? So, oh, under the lid. So there, power button worked. Could you hear the beep? So I can see it's starting on the screen. SATA drive, it says. Memory testing okay. Installed memory. Yeah. 4 gigabytes. CMOS checksum error, of course. Default loaded. F1 to continue. Well, the other one didn't have CMOS. I guess it's because it's newer. And the power supply is noisy and called be quiet. But maybe it's the other fan that's noisy. Yeah, I think so. It's starting Windows. And it was nice to have the fans blowing it towards me. Windows is starting. I'm sorry I can't show you this. The power of my phone, it died, so it'll have to be this way for a little bit. It's working on updates, 100% complete. Don't turn off your computer. And I didn't switch screens, so I'm actually going to just join the cables off the screen there, and we know that one worked. Right, it's checked. I'm gonna get the next screen, and we have actually 3 to test. I'm gonna slightly wipe off some dust. So I think this one should be okay. I think this is a good one, but I don't know. So, and this is some newer screen, Samsung SyncMaster 940. I'm gonna put the cables in, and I don't know whether the trying to put the cables in there. One down. So there. So we should, no, it fell off. So I probably have to like have to turn the screen over again. The DVI cables are not that easy to put there, you know. So tightening the screws on it, it just fell out before. Gosh. So starting it on the bottom, it's not nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. This is the one that's broken. This is a broken screen. We're gonna fix the screen today for fun, but yeah. So let's check the inputs again. We also have a VGA input, so we can also just test that one, just to have done it all, you know. And there's the VGA out on the computer. Gosh, cables. So I'm getting a VGA cable. Whew. So VGA. I'm sorry that I'm not very fun, but this is like we're getting what computers we're gonna install what on. It's important. It's important. So I'm pulling the connector in there. So it is only connecting one end, connecting the other end to the PC, and I'm disconnecting the DVI, and I'm gonna break its power when I'm done. So I'm gonna tightly connect the VGA connector in both ends with the screws, and to try and see if there's any way to get any life into the screen. So I'm going to restart the computer because I am connected to the motherboard VGA, not
3 raiders
the
from
converter.
0day3301 have joined. FixerBot says,
Hi.
Welcome Raiders. 0day3301 brought 3 friends to the party. Go
Welcome
drop 'em a
in,
follow.
guys. I'm boring. I'm on the floor and my phone ran out of battery. Let's see if it's got 6%. Yeah, I'll take this one. It's so warm I can hardly touch it, but it'll do for a little bit. It's very warm. So we have computers that we're testing, and we're testing screens, and this one seemed to be dead. So we might fix that one. It might be pulling it apart and testing it, okay? So I'm gonna put this up here. I had my phone here, but the battery ran out. Oh my god, it's so warm. So there. That's an older phone, so it's getting overheated. So I'm connecting a cable here, and we were just about to this seems to be connected. I'm gonna just turn this off, and let's hope that it will use its VGA if there's no connectors connected on the graphic card. So gonna have to push the button too. So welcome in, guys. How are you stream? What were you doing? 3301. And is that the way you wanted red? I don't think if you might not have told me. I'm so warm from running around there. So we're not getting any response from the screen. So I'm gonna click the button. So to confirm if we have an image on the VGA, let's just plug that VGA into this one instead. I think this is broken. I knew that one of them were bad, so I was just checking. And that one's supposed to be good, so we don't have to test that one. Gosh. Maybe some shaking made it work. So if we get an image now, we know neither connection works on the other screen. So I did see some kind of light. Nah, it's not outputting anything. But if we were to connect the DVI one, was it on? Just confirming. So oh gosh, this screen is so funny, by the way. I can like put it totally flat like this. Very odd screen. Yeah, so I don't know if you see, but it says please wait. Oh, click. So we have a screen to fix. If we want to, it's old, of course. And I'm kind of assuming there are some potentiometers. No, what am I saying? Some capacitors that are like dying. And ha. So this one is installed to be tested. And my notes say that there are graphical errors sometimes. So what's that? Firefox. Firefox doesn't have an icon. I got old images of the desktop. Yes, I've installed this earlier. So some time ago to test it. Yeah, of course you have, because there's no internet. We could like open an image. Can't open. Oh, because the images they're not really here. Okay, we can open the image. Yeah, okay, go for photos. Cannot open the file right now. This one. Yeah, so it's not actually on the computer. They're all on the cloud. The only thing I've done with this is to install Epic to test it, is it? One of the games that are in the computer. Can it start? I just want anything with like a bit more graphics on the background. By the way, I think this spot is a bit darker. Yeah, we don't have any internet. Of course. So we can't do much, but we'll notice if it starts flickering or something. So there's one more computer to test, so I'm not actually gonna... Well, we can leave this one on, I guess. So let's get rid of the VGA cable. And the plan is to install on one of them that is good enough. We're gonna install a honeypot, and on one will probably be like a server. So let's see here. This should be the VGA there. So as we're not using the VGA cable, let's get rid of it. And we have an HDMI over there too. So I'm gonna steal the mouse and keyboard, and I'm gonna connect in the last computer. Yeah, let's push this one back. Oh, that wasn't smart. That one by that one. So I had something that I didn't want to fall, and it fell. Whatever. So there's one more computer. I just noticed that there was some mess on the floor here where I moved something, so I'm just gonna fix it. I'm not cleaning constantly now, but I just see something. There. I'm getting some training here. On computer push-ups. So I'm getting the computer. Oh gosh. There. So I think there was some like loss there. Oh my. So I'm gonna put the sharding cord in the other one. So I'm kind of thinking this will die soon, but phone won't have power for very long. I'm gonna check the app. I can see the power in the app. Let's see. Oh, 88%. Good. So this one was like my old computer, and there was a fan here. So let's check it out. So 500 watts, Silent Pro. We have a little start button on the motherboard again. We're gonna start it and see how much memory there are. Oh, so it's gonna be hard to start this one because there's no hard drive. So this one is not running really. There is a graphics card. It's a tiny one on this one. Let's get a hard drive. I just had to find one that's empty. I do actually have one. Here, this one. We can do this one. So trying to show stuff as I do it. So there. And this drive I got from my martial arts trainer that works in the school. So if there's an operating system on it, we're not gonna look at anything. So I'm curious to see what memory it has. And I know that the fan is over there. That was on the lid before. So I guess we grab another screen that works. That one, which is also dusty and need a little bit of a wipe. But it has a processor, it has memory, it has a motherboard, and no glitches from the screen yet, right?
Kato says, "Meow, there is a computer on the floor."
Meow! Yeah, we're checking out stuff where we can install stuff. Fun stuff. This is an i5 in it. Let's see. Maybe this will be good enough to be in honeypot. So
What generation?
we'll see. I just read the note on the box. So very dusty. So before my kid got his new screens, he had this one, and before that I had it. Oh, we need the power for this. It's not the normal power. So we need power adapter for that one. Right, and this one is broken, so we need to fix it. So Samsung adapter, where did I put that? So I'm thinking I would have put it over here. Dynamo adapter. No. Oh, I'm so sweaty.
Well, even an old Pentium dual core should be fast enough for a honeypot. I just need to make sure the computer is not able to compromise your network.
So let's see. I think I found it. So let us read together here. Samsung. Yeah, this should be it. So I'm thinking of testing both Teapot and the new one, the new AI one. So power.
Smash Snug, happy cat face, happy cat face, happy cat face.
So let's see. That has power. Now this needs power too. And we also need another HDMI cable, or not, I mean another. Ah, it has HDMI. It can do HDMI. Plus, I don't know if this one can do anything else anyway, so. Power. There. And let's plug in the mouse and keyboard too. So, the only thing missing is some kind of signal here, right?
I don't need a mouse to a honeypot. A keyboard is sufficient.
Yeah, but we want to see what computer it is. And I'm assuming it has Windows on it, this machine. So let's just make it easy for myself. It actually has VGA, this one too. VGA and HDMI. So. There. Oh, sweaty.
Get into
So,
BIOS.
I think there's a power button on the back.
Born Again says, what are you doing?
This is a reboot button. I'm starting the computer, hopefully. If I can remember how to start this one. I have to look at the front.
Cato says, the BIOS will tell you the CPU, the RAM and some other stuff.
So, we have to get it to start first. So, the one that's running there, we had to click the button on the motherboard. So we have power connected. Let's make sure it's connected on the other side properly. Yeah. I'm gonna open it again. Let's see. So, trusty button on the motherboard. So, this didn't have a hard drive, so something else might be disconnected too. I don't think so though. It has memory. So all fans are not connected because I removed one, I know. But that's on the
Graphic
lid.
says, switch on the power supply. That's got me a few times.
Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, it would have been nice not to have. It's on. I can see it from here too.
Kato says, my Steam died. Wi-Fi isn't fast enough. See you next time.
Okay. See ya. So I'm a bit warm. Oh, did you fall asleep? Yeah, think so. It did before too. So it's kind of testing the graphics of that one. So the best one, now I can't use the desk cam because that's the one that's over there. But it's an i7 2600, 3.4 gigahertz, 16 RAM, 256 gig SSD, and a GeForce GTX 970, which is kind of good actually. I have a 1080 in this one. It's not much difference. But the power button is broken, so this one on the other hand, the motherboard has power because it's lit up. Actually, let's get some more light in there. I can just turn this light, so we'll have some more light over here. Let's actually. So this one is still. I started using my normal phone as this camera there. So it is like totally out still. Well, that didn't work. Let's charge it on wireless. It's 13%. 13%. Yeah, so I'm gonna move. That's the computer that's not very good. That's the good one. So I'm gonna put this paper on top of the computer that it belongs to. So good computer. Only it's old. But it's definitely very much the best of these. Though this was an i7 too. So it has power now, so I'm not gonna put my hands in it. So to test, let's turn off the power button on the back. And I'm letting it drain the power. If I could have reached the power button, no, I guess I can. Yeah, so now it's out. I didn't have time to reach there. So let's see if we have all the connectors connected. So everything looks good. The memory modules, they're attached. Now I'm gonna just pull one of the memory modules out to see how much it is. So 4. So it has 8 gigs, this one. That's not very good. Meaning I could probably put four more in here. So 1333 megahertz. We can probably double the memory of this one, so it will have 16 too. I'm sure I have 2 4s. So I don't like these slots where you don't click both sides, it's just one. They're messy. So all the connectors on the power supply are connected. Yeah. So I'm sure this one is good. I'm sure it's not bad. It's called Asus Maximus Asus Maximus for IV. It's like for Gene-C. Extreme Engine D. Nothing is too dark. Republic of Gamers Asus. So I know I have removed a fan from this machine, and I think I was thinking of pulling the motherboard out of this one, but I don't think I actually did anything. We did plug in this one, and it is 2 SATA cables connected. This should not affect its starting at all. We do also have the what? Oh, so this cable probably went to the DVD, but it has no connector, only power. Well, it shouldn't affect it. Shouldn't not start. So let's turn the power on again. The start and reset buttons are lit. I click the start button. Well, it's starting. It didn't work before, and now it worked. Maybe I touched something. Maybe there was a short somewhere I didn't see. I'd like to shower now, please. It's warm. So, I don't think the screen is on. So, notepad ready. We can install Windows on it if you need to. It didn't have a hard drive, so I put on there. So this cable seems a bit funny. HDMI. So since both the computer and the screen has VGA, I'm getting the VGA cable instead. the cable, that cable seemed a bit off. So let's just. So back to basics. Oh, the keyboard is broken. Um, Analog. Yeah, go analog. It's on analog. You getting anything? You could just put another graphics card, but I mean, this. What's the working computer ones? I'm sure this screen works, but as we have another one here and an easy cable to connect, let's try the last opportunity. And the screen, we really know it works, right? And the first thing it said when I plugged it in was monitor going to sleep. So yeah, so I'm kind of believing HDMI, but this cable was a bit funny. It's so thick. It's like extremely thick. So the weight of itself just made it bend. So I have a no, that's not a DVD HDMI one. So DDA HDMI. I hope. Yep, new HDMI cable. So this one is one of these thick, high quality ones with. This is just a monitor cable. Samsung. So we kind of see the screen works, right? So I guess it did the same before, right? It's just black. The screen is just black. So it's not saying it doesn't get an image. It's just black, right? So I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna press the start button. Action. So let's put something to boot on in there. It should get like a bias stuff on screen. Doesn't though, so let's plug something in. I think this is Debian on this one. So I'm gonna click reset. I'm gonna actually power it down so we can see starting it up. We can switch graphic cards in it. So if I go and get the graphics card, then it can't not work, right? So, still black. Now, let's see if I can get card. So, oh, so this is 4 times 4 gig. One gigs. Which one of these is the least bad? Oh, that's a bit funny. GTX 580. Didn't we have one of those already? 660. That was all, I think. Unless my 4 broken motherboards in level, more board in levels. Oh! Okay. I don't think it actually has its motherboard that it used to have. Because I found one with a note on it. So, I don't know why it doesn't work though. Very odd. So I just popped some basic graphics card here to test. Ah, that one closed down. So we have another graphic card here that we can use. So let's just try this one instead of the basic one. So for this one, we're gonna need some power. So we're gonna have to see that we have power. So I don't know, it's kind of like So this one doesn't have screws, it has these plastic snaps, and they're not really like tight with the board, whatever. Let's see if we can find some power. So drive power. Oh. Okay. So that was from the box. So we're gonna need another cable. So So that's not 5 seconds work.
Antitux says,
I'm thinking we'll
what
install
did
the
you
other
break
one.
now?
I didn't. I didn't break anything, but I didn't have a power cable for the graphics card. So this is a GTX 660, and it wants some power, right? And I have a modular power supply in it. It's also only 500 watts. So, but you're exactly right person to have in here right now, right? You build a lot of computers. So I'm thinking, where on earth did I put all the cables? So I had a box, but then I think I brought it up to the attic. And I don't want to go up to the attic now, I think. Do I? So,
I dabble.
dabble a little bit. uh, so we only had a black screen with this graphics card, right? So that's why I switched. So, but I think I have installed Windows on this computer before. No, that's not right. I don't know why it had this board. Because this was the other one I switched graphic cards in. We could just do this one another day. I'll put this in here too. I mean, there's no way this can start without that. I do have other old graphics cards though. Let's see. It's not like I want to sit down or rest or anything like that now when I've been going for a few hours. Let's just continue. Let's see here. So, where did I have some cards? And that's just power supply of full IKEA box full of power supplies. Oh, let's see here. Fans. You got fans and fans and fans. Sound Blaster. So, guess what? Two fans. The fans have fans. Fans are fans. Oh my god, this was a. What's this? This is a graphic card. This can't be a graphics card, right? Must be like connected to a certain motherboard. Oh, I think I actually found some stuff in here. So this is not cables though. Computer building stuff. Oh, another fan. There's a motherboard in this box too, but it has these two connectors, so I'm kind of certain it's not very new. So, so this is very useful to have, right? So very useful. I use them every day. So much. Should I clean out again? I did. I threw away all my IDE boards. USB and FireWire board. What's that? Asus something. Oh, so many things in this box. And it's so many audio and network card. So when did I last use a network card? So I should have cleaned this one before. Oh, this gives me memories. Fan speed on the outside of the computer. So I'm sure there should be like some basic graphics card in this box too. Ultra 100 metal card. Ooh. To put hard drives externally. And not modern ones. So, I'm actually down to motherboards here. I don't know how many I have. I found one. Let's see. Ah, gosh, I can't read. Made in China. So, I don't know anything about this board. It's revision 2. It is made in China. It is not new. Does it say VCI there? Oh, let's try. So, let's move the other one too. There. Now I just want to see if this can start. So, those closed. We had VGA, but it's not connected anymore. Let's go with this screen. And of course it wasn't stable enough to even put the connector in. So you should screw the boards, not just plastic clip them. There. So, power. There. Power. So let's see. Come on, give me some image. We have image! So, I should have a camera here. But we don't need to, right? I can write this slowly because it's frozen. So, i5, 2500K, 3.3, GHC, and 8 gig. Let's do RAM. So there's a here. I don't know where it's coming from. So I did bring some more memory. So we can try switching it. But I wanted to see it start with the stuff it had first. So we can give it 16 gigs instead. And it can be a little server. So yeah, so it detected the 1 tera SSD that I put it temporary in here. It's going to be my new drive on the other. So we're not going to install anything for reals on this. We can do a test though. We could play with it for the day, no problem. But we can go with the other computer too. So I'm not going to write anything down about that. Let's do add extra. Also find power cable. They might be outside of here. I don't think in the hallway because I got lots of stuff out from the other room. You still have a mic, right? Yeah. So let's F1 it. I plugged in a Debian USB. So I'm not gonna do extreme OC. What do you think? Let's just make sure this works fine. So now I want to save first. I did press F10. F10, save. I don't know why the first clicks on the keyboard didn't work. So Debian, let's run some Debian on it. Should we do a graphical install? If we do in a honeypot, it might not be very useful to have UI later though, but we can do a graphical install. So I'm not gonna use this hardware for this machine. Like, we could just do anything. Let's go back. We want English, yeah. Though I don't wanna select that. So these are the only countries here, right? So we have to do other, Europe, and go to Sweden. So, and it says no locale, and view the keyboard, Swedish. So we just installing Debian to make sure this works really. But I'm kind of thinking maybe we shouldn't spend time on this computer. Let's do a bit of thinking instead. First, I'm gonna check the power of this camera because it's not plugged in. So let's see. We have 35%. So all of my desk is a mess now. What's this? Digital home. Asus. Don't ask me what it is. So. Oh! That's what says on the motherboard there. It says digital home. So I was cleaning. Now it's such a mess I can't describe it over here. Because I was just trying to find something quickly. And I messed everything up. So another wireless USB adapter. Netgear. So I guess I have tiny ones now, right? That are like this. So you don't use these old ones anymore. They're really. Oh well. Oh well. So let's do a bit of research on this motherboard. So this one. So I put the glasses away and then I get the glasses. I'm eye blind. I don't see any number. Oh, well. So what we can see here is the PS2s, right? So the PS2s tells us this is an ancient one. So it doesn't mean it's not useful in some way. So let's hop to this. And okay, the Debian installation says there might be something wrong with your DHCP. That is because it doesn't have any network cable or any Wi-Fi. Should you plug this in? It will go all night, right? Yeah, so we hopped here. That's one of the other computers. Asus Digital Home. P5W DH Deluxe. Sounds very ancient, right? The Retro Web. Here's this 2006. So this is this motherboard. It has actually got memory slots too. Yeah, I was thinking, depending on the modules, they probably fit in that one. If it is, because that one had 1333. Max RAM size, yeah, I don't think it will be. Well, probably twos in this one, or ones even. And I couldn't see what it said. Rather, it didn't say the size. Yeah, so very old. So this kind of says we can't really use this for anything. Or even a honeypot. I think they want like, if you want to run a teapot, you want 16 gigs. I think. So, this is like my trash bin. What does underneath say? Oh, that was a tiny motherboard. i5 760 2.8 gigahertz, and it had an 80 Radeon HD 48. Does it say 90? Yeah. 6 gigs of RAM and 4 cores. Though it said it's Swedish for some reason. So that one has 3 memory modules, so that's why it had 12, right? Did it say 12? No, 6. So 3 times 2. And I think I added 1 because it was crossed out and then there's 6 written on top. Yeah. So it's a lot of memory, right? Really. It only doesn't do for this. Oh, I'm stepping on the keyboard for the Debian installation. So we're gonna have to have a plan for that computer. So it's good enough to install something on. We can upgrade it to have, it currently have 8 gigs of RAM, and we have 2 free slots, so we can put in 2 more force there. So you can have 16. But the other one, or rather I had 4 that matched 4 force. But if the other one can upgrade its memory, I'm thinking I'd rather do that one. So let's actually hop back to, well, I guess it's this one now. This computer, it has 16 gigs RAM. And I'm gonna check if there's slots. No, it's all filled up with pretty blue metal things. So, pretty computer, even on the inside. So, then we can switch memory in this one. And we can put in a tinier hard drive. Or rather, not my best SSD. So I'll just give it a new hard drive. Let's see, what do we have? The top. There's actually an IDE driver. I have an IDE. Why did I get rid of the glasses? Can't read these tiny things anymore. So this is just 500 gigs. 500 gigs. Maybe that's enough. 500 gigs, 500 gigs. 320. Yeah, so I think these were the tiny pile. So let's give it 500 gigs instead. 500 gig SSD instead of a 1 tera, was it right? SATA. And we're gonna switch the memory in it. And yeah, there's the memory. So let's kill it again. And I think this memory might be a bit too fast for it. So or we do these two, but they're not like a pair. Yeah. Oh, let's see if it starts. Right? It starts with these. These two and these two. Right? So they're all 4 gig DDR3s. Trying to read extra on this. So this is the only one I'm not sure about. Well, if it acts odd, we know why. So was it using the red ones? I need both hands. And I can't see with the glasses on. So, no problem to put them in then. So this one feels very similar, right? It's thing. So as I used the mic in the same, as I'm moving around so much, it died. So the hard drive, did I put it down there? Yeah, there. Good, so we just switch hard drives to one that we can use. So, right, there's actually a sled here too for the hard drive. Interesting. So we don't need this one. We only need the things on the sides, but it's connected. So this is not for this size hard drive then. So there's actually a base thingy here. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, it's actually broke. Well, it doesn't matter because it seems we can use this thing. So like that. It must have already been broken. It just fell apart. This is interesting. Yeah, it doesn't actually really fit. So this last bend here, it is, oh yeah, the plastic is really brittle. Let's not pull those things into the process or something. So I'm in the fan. So I was just gonna put it there without any support, but then this happened. So I guess we try and just give it some support. I don't think it's for this computer even. Nah, it won't fit there. I don't know which computer it is from, but this will protect the board a bit from touching stuff. It's not a pretty thing, but it's something. So let's continue with the RAM. So totally different from the last one, but yeah. I'm actually going to open this up again. So let's just compare these before I try and get it in there. Yeah, so it's definitely the totally same slots here. I was just having problems fitting it. But I did with all of them. I hate the ones where you only click one side. They're not the same nice. My God. Oh, let's switch slots then. So let's try this one and this one. Yeah, it worked fine. The other slot place was much easier. So this one is more stable. I can push more without feeling I kill it there. That's good. So let's see if it starts. New hard drive and memory, meaning we can install it now. And if that memory doesn't work, we'll just switch to those four. So we currently have 14. Okay. So one of them was actually just 2. Well, I don't really care now. So I kind of want to save these 4 for a better machine. If we happen to have one. Otherwise we can switch later. Because those are better than this one needs. Those are much better. So, we can actually install this now. This should be enough for a honeypot. On the other hand, my camera is going to die soon. And I can just run this with my toes, right? So, toes running installation. Whatever, let's leave the memory in there. So, we cross over the 8. and we put a 14 instead. 14. And we have added extra, and it's currently have a 500 gigabytes HDD graphical install, and power. Yeah, we're gonna have to test the power cable again. Yes, locales. What locales are this? Yeah, I guess we do US then. And then we do a Swedish keyboard. There. It's really odd that we don't have a Swedish locale in Debian or any Linux. So we don't want to open the computer to press a power button. And it's a bit odd that we have two computers with the same problem. But I guess that might not be the problem with this one. Yeah, it was. That the screen was black was another problem. We switched the graphics card, right? So we have a switch graphics card, hard drive, and memory, but we added the first hard drive too, so. Yeah, so my desk is so messy now. You're gonna see it soon, because I'm gonna put the lid on this. Like at least a bit. So we're gonna put the keyboard on there. And we're gonna grab the camera. Which I can't touch. It's going over here again. And now we have like a million things on this. Oh god. It's so warm. Yeah, and I know that I should have gotten a better one. I know. So. Now it's now it's charging. Oh yeah. This is my broken motherboard. So I'm so sad it broke. It did. But it's very dead. So all of this is going to clean up at once because I don't want this mess now, right? We've been cleaning. We're gonna do more fun stuff. I'm thinking we'll get a network cable and connect that one and install it, or we will do the other computer. I mean, if the motherboard underneath is actually better, because then I don't want to bury it. So there's actually another. Oh fuck. There's another one underneath here. Let's see. This one had Windows 7 Home. It's a 64-bit one at least. So what about this one? Oh, DDR2 at least. I can see it once. Gigabyte. So this is what everybody has connected to the motherboards, right? This is like nostalgic. Nostalgia. Ah. So there. So all the boards. Ah. Oh gosh. We found a graphics card that didn't require power. That's good. Gosh. It seems to always you get those at the wrong time. Oh gosh. Gooey hardened cables run my fan stuff. Well, the lid fits right. So I haven't been in this box in years, right? For years. So, and this is not even all the fans that was in here. So there. I think we got all the things now. And it looks like it was less stuff in there. Haha. USB 2 and Firewire. Modern stuff. Let's put that one in there too. So, what's up? Oh. Oh. This actually can't be stretched all the way out because of the USB cable is stuck somewhere. Oh, it's stuck on the radiator on the wall. There. No. That was odd. So it shouldn't have been like that, really. So, there, that motherboard is. That's why we had more space in the box, because I didn't put that back. Yeah, I don't want to do that now. I have to pick everything up to make this fit. That'll be later. All of the rest is already back in there. And this is the to-do box. So we're gonna do these things. So it's not like it's nice on the floor here, but we know what computers there are. We tested them all. We know what screen is broken, so we can fix it. Maybe we should start with opening the screen up and looking inside, right? So I'm going to grab this page and put it on the computer. And we're going to get a network cable and plug it in. Though this motherboard I just put in the wrong place. It's kind of in the way. So give me a network cable, please. That was HDMI. So we are 2 meters. That's not enough. Is it 2 meters? Oh, shield. Nah. Right, I have these like cheap rotor cables. Do you think they're 2 meters? Kind of regret which cables I got to the attic. Should have put these up instead. So I have a switch under the desk on my drawer thingy. So it should be very, very enough with 2 meters. Let's see. So let's plug it in there. And configure the network. Retry auto. Continue. Attempting IPv6 auto configuration. Configuring the network with DHCP. Hostname. So, what should we call the machine? What hostname? Let's do a bit of planning first, though. I'm actually gonna switch mic now, so we back to the normal one. And I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break and also check on my kids. And then, so this one I was not supposed to forget. That's why it's here. This is also a fixed to-do project. Let's actually put it in the bin with other to-dos. That's my whole. I guess putting these under the desk is also a to-do project. And then we only have a little trash and an ancient CD. Some soldering thingies that actually have their own drawer. If you don't need them in 5 minutes. So the CDs go to their place. Meaning I have a place where I put all the CDs until I'm gonna like just clean them all out, right? So and screws go to the like a bit of everything box. I know the rest of this is somewhere, so finding it will be a to-do thingy. Yeah, so the thing it wants is for us to give the Debian machine a name. So let's do that in a bit. I think we called the other one Economy. It happened again. Yeah, it turned off after power. So that's long since that happened. It's because I was running it without power on, power cable, for a long time. But I still thought it would catch up. So it's warm here with all the computers. It's 26.5. So let's make a bit of a planning. The only problem is I don't remember exactly the specs of the one we already started installing as a honeypot, but I'm kind of sure it's just 8 gigs of RAM, and that it's much worse than this one. It's also SFF, not a big normal desktop computer. So this means we have one kind of good computer, right? It is an old i7 2600 with 16 gigs of RAM. We have one i5 2500 with 14 gigs of RAM. And we have one old AMD from 2008 that I don't know how to how it's compared to the Intel ones. VS Intel. Oh gosh. I just entered that as a name for the Debian machine. So let's move the keyboard a bit. And let's actually write it here. So it is compared to a i5 76, meaning it's much newer than these, probably then. Or let's look when it's compared to an i3 32. Compared to an... Okay, so it's compared to lots of things. Let's look at this comparison. Though in i3 I don't have any i3s. So the i3 is better. Oopsie. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought though. So this is a newer generation. Even better. So ours are i7s after all, right? Intel i7 2600. So we can actually see it straight up. Which one is the better? So the 26 is 62 and this one is 51. So this is the worst one. So what about an i5? So one of them is this. Now let's just have this up. We have numbers on both. So what if it's an i5 25, right? That's the other one. So it is 63. And the i7 26 is 62, and this is 63. So it is an i5 and a lower number, and it has one more on the number. I just noticed this number underneath. And this one is 29 there. Total votes. Okay, that's votes. And this is user rating FAQ. So this has a price. Let's just read more. 4 cores, 4 threads, 2013, and this is 2011, and 4 cores, 8 threads, and the other one is 4 So it's more equal, 4 2013. Okay. So, meaning the i7 is older, but has 8 threads. And we can also see the conversion here. This doesn't even have numbers. Or it's a middle column that's a conversion. Much faster. So if this one would have been better, it would have said here probably. And this one has 0 price. So I guess Intels have a better second-hand value, is that it? So it's clear that the AMD one is worse, right? Let's make a little table with our lab computers, or rather put them all in the notes in a pretty way, right? With all their specs. So we have a lab. So let's make a new note called computers, and let's do i7, and I'm gonna grab my note and read from it as I type. It's 2600K, 3.4 gigahertz, and 16 gigabytes RAM, 256 gigabyte SSD, and NVIDIA, GeForce GTX 970. Observe broken power button. So oops. And then we have, this is also called Centurion on the box. So so I'm gonna put this back. You're gonna grab this one. And it might not need a GPU, this one. It can be with, you can have this card. I don't even know what it does. It didn't have any text on it. So it's an i5 2500K, 3.3 gigahertz, and it has 14 gigabytes RAM, and it has 500 gigabyte HDD, and unknown GFX card, I can add a better one if we need it. Just grab just get a, well, just get a power cable from the attic. Right, I'm sure they're on the attic. I'm actually gonna check outside the door now again. It's all in the attic, so that's good that I carried it up, but it's more work. So we also have laptops and stuff. So, but let's finish this. House, another broken power button. Highly likely. Yeah, really odd if let's both have that. So then we have the AMD one. So recognition sign, scratches on top of box. Of ugly bugs. So this is the AMD, and it did turn off itself there. Oopsie. I did do Control C, nothing. I did cut it, so why not just paste it then? But why couldn't I undo? I don't know. So AMD Phantom. It was something more, I don't remember. So I'm gonna put some more information about this. So the reason I didn't make a note was because it had it posted with all the information on the box. Quad. It's called Quad. Right. 2.41 gigahertz. Yeah, so I've had the units separated on all other places in this, right? So let's do that. And we're gonna say more info here in a bit. And this is 4 gigs. That's odd. 500 gigabyte HDD. Right, so it had graphic errors, but they went away. But when I looked in the box, the graphics card was there, and it had a note. This used to be in this box that had graphic errors, right? meaning I replace the board, and it's the one with dual. I mean, it's a big graphic card in there still. So a NVIDIA card? Question mark. It did turn off. We can just look at it. So let's do that. So I guess I'm gonna be very warm if I keep having the computers on. So the amazing thing was when I checked my family, they were all in bed before midnight on a Friday. I'm like, ooh, what happened? I also have the Mothermore name here, but we don't need to write that down. Yeah, not a lot of USBs are written down here. So and I think that both this one and this one, they're from the trash, and for a few years ago, and I've like been thinking I need to do this, and now I'm actually doing it, which is great. So we're thinking what things I want. No one is awake, so I'm going to use the mic while I go down and get some water. So everybody's asleep. It's much cooler down here, and I wouldn't like it to go normally not too cold. So I don't even know if anyone is in stream because no one is talking. Or did I like mess up again? I mess up again? I'm just grabbing some water. So quiet. There's actually the mini ITX computer too. I don't know what I could do. So, lots of other stuff that we've been playing with, you know? So, Signalizer. listen to our signals we send ourselves. So I kind of feel my primary computer is a bit abandoned now. And I think I was a bit stupid to put those power cables in the attic before I fixed these computers. Yeah. So we have several things we could do. We kinda on the fix a PC track, right? So let's restart to this point so that we know. Switching back to mic. So I'm gonna unplug the power from this computer. And I'm just gonna open the side a little bit. So you can see cards in here. I guess I can put this on the table. So I guess you still won't be able to see, right? Okay, so it is actually a. So I don't want it to slip now because then it will fall. Radeon HD 5770. That's a board. ADI. And this is not a modular power supply. And the hard drive is also like just loose in there. And the memory looks very funny. There are 2 slots more though. Yeah, the memory actually has cooling. That's what looks funny. It has cooling. So I guess I can close the box again. I guess I want it in there again. Check the memory if we can upgrade it. If it has 2 L4 4 gigs of RAM, meaning 2 gig ones, and I have other 2 gig ones. They're probably, the likelihood of them being the same type is kind of big, right? And we upgraded this one from 8 to 14, so obviously one was 2, not 4 there. So, but it seems stable with the memory. And we can swap them all out too. I have 4 identical ones that would give us 16, but I'm thinking 14, and they're already in there. And we have 4 nice one for another one. So, guess we do uppercase HD, right? So this didn't have any problems. It just started, right? Well, let's make it to do. Add more memory. 2 slots free. What can it handle? Can it do the other ones? Then we could also move this memory into this one and put the 4 ones in here. But those are from the X99 motherboard. I kinda thought there was more. I think we had 32 at least. But it doesn't seem like it did. So, oopsie. So let's grab the data. Oh. So. Was i7 right? I wonder when I used this computer. Obviously it wasn't ancient times. I mean, it's just like 12 years old. The other ones are from the trash. Free computers. So in between this one and the blue one, I have the X99 one with a dead motherboard. And they buy all the computers used. No. It would be fun to build one, but it's so damn expensive. Buying parts. So processor ranks. So I can upload it. I'd like to have some kind of number that is not based on user opinions. Oh, it's user benchmarks. Speed rank 566, 980. $487. So they're definitely in the right order in my list, right? So let's just... Right, I know I didn't look that up. No, I don't. This was the old one. Yeah, this is one of the projects I thought we might do today. Test and see how much these can do. we can't do that. I don't think we can do that. We'll have to find something else. And I'm starting to get very tired, actually. So I'm not up to any of that. Yeah, free color Linux book here, dude. AI crash course. Ethical hacking too. Free books. So I want to sit. It's past midnight. I've been standing since 7.5 hours. And a bit more. So let's sit. So I'm gonna have to grab the things I put over here. So I will continue cleaning in the weekend. Oh, forgot to put this one back in. So we can still mess with the computers, I just need to sit. So one empty box we don't know what to do with yet. And actually 2 empty boxes of these. And a lot of these ice cream boxes. And this lid we've used for some like practical stuff. Probably it's an actual tray. So this, I'm gonna see if this has any power, but I guess we better leave it. Oh, my normal phone is 90% now. So this mat I bought as a like soldering mat and stuff, but it's extremely static electricity. So when I removed the plastic that was on it, was like, I'm like, am I gonna put my electronics on that? So I'm kind of thinking we can try grounding it, because it's one of the things that were in the way here. So laptop. Pretty laptop that I never used really before it broke. So it's an i7. It's several years old. And I don't even know how much memory it has. But the screen cracked. And I sent it on our insurance to be fixed, but then I got it back and it was broken again, and I didn't get them to fix it again, and so I'll have to deal with that. That happens, so let's do it. So I put the speakers here because I was thinking we're gonna do something with them. So they are not powered, but the things we have, they're not good enough. So let's grab this thing here. So what does this say? charging. So it was charging. So the fat is my cable. Too fat for computer use. It's just annoying. I think I'll put it in the attic. So not useful. So I don't want to have a screen here and kick it. Also nothing is connected, right? So let's just unplug it. So it's kind of going to put this screen on the side here. So we actually didn't test one of the screens, the new one. It's never been used. So we're not going to do it now though. So this one, where do I put this? Need to put these in the other room, but they will have to live here a bit more till tomorrow or something. Because I don't want to like wake the rest of the family up now and go messing around the house. So I'm just gonna check so I didn't move stuff so it breaks something here. There. So we also have this project. You kind of need a camera for that though. So another computer here. Should I go to bed when I'm tired? I kinda didn't do all I want. Debian is installing, and we haven't decided what the plan is for the computers. So one of the questions I have is like, SFF. Here we have one of the SFFs. This is the one we started installing, I think. 4 GB, 64 bits. But I think we had 2. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for having a boring stream. I want to open the window. But there's 2 things then. It won't get cold quick. And I will be sneezing all night, right? Because it's pollen outside now. Even though it's -8. It's -8 outside. Maybe it will get cold quickly. So we'll see. I'll just not move around for a bit. So all the lights, they feel a bit too much now, right? So I folded in the phone holder, so even if I there's a little less chance that I hit my head on it. So imagine what things we want. So this one. We also have the laptops. P4. Central. Yeah, so these are so much worse. Computers. So this one, I'm thinking it is quite okay except for the button. So what if I have this running? Or if I rather start this when I wanna run Kali. And imagine instead of starting VMware, I just connect to it. It would have to be as smooth. And I would have to take backup of it more carefully since it wouldn't be snapshots and stuff. But it's very quick to install Kali. So this summer we were at the country house, I had my old Kali laptop, we were gonna play Minecraft. And I think I did a sudo update and it crashed it. None of the older profiles, nothing worked. And I was like, okay, we're just gonna start playing. I don't have time to fix this. I'll just fresh install it. And it wasn't long. I was up so quickly with Minecraft running and everything. Just installed, I didn't do full Kali then. I did the medium version. Because I usually do full. And I wanted, since it's downloading it all from the internet. And we don't have fiber there. But it was good enough. It was good enough. Yeah, so I feel this has been a real odd stream, and I've had so many odd streams lately. I would like to end with something fun. At the same time, I'm thinking that maybe I should actually sleep some. So I'm just gonna check. Yeah, so I thought so. It's like 2 people in here. I don't know, I usually have more people, but I guess people don't like me cleaning. And mentioning Friday Fun? Or didn't that show? So maybe have, yeah, Friday Fun with person cleaning. So what's the Friday Fun? What do people think Friday Fun is? Playing with electronics. Yeah, let's actually look a bit at the screen, right? So the biggest thing I have that would be nice to throw out is actually a screen, right? And for us to be able to do that, we need this phone working. And I'm kind of thinking the reason it didn't work well before and charge was that the cable was so tight, so it actually didn't connect. We'll see. Starting the phone. I'm just testing the mic while being up here. So there, I think we have our desk cam. Start, Irene. I did not close it. I'm quite sure I didn't close it, so that's odd. Not odd. Oh, so I have selected the most zoomed out, and if you're gonna fit the whole screen here, maybe that's the best one. And we can also do this. Let's do one few of these things, right? So, broken screen. So this is the broken screen. Nothing happens when we start it. That was a tiny one. That was not a wide one. There. Yeah, I think they're attached. That's good. So what are these? Okay, there's nothing underneath. That's odd. Like with one of these things here. Oh, there. So these are not attached to the plastic. Do you remember what we did last time? We opened one of these, a very similar one. That time we were fastening a piece of metal underneath here. We just had to split it on the edge. So, do I want to do that now? And that's the screen that my kid has in his room. Just confirming it's not the same one. So it's very nice now to be able to pull my drawers out the whole way and access stuff. Yeah, so I know what I did last time. I used guitar plectrums. This is like a fake one. Let's see if we can do this with this one. It has got a big handle, but it doesn't have a lot of like power. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think these will work. Oh. I don't know even why I got those screwdrivers. I think I needed something special or something long ago. So it almost can stand on the edge, but not really. I might have fixed the screen before. Do I want to do this? Should we just throw it out? (2006). Oh, we can do it. So let's just grab the screwdrivers instead and start on the bottom side that's not visible and see if we can just be a bit buoyant and get it up easily. So let's start with this one. There, we heard a click, but we also broke like the plastic look of stuff, right? So that was so shake. What a shake. So the edges are the hardest thing, right? So all the dust that are falling down on the screen, can you see? And when they click, it was just going like crazy. So yeah, I really need the other edge too, but I made this little mark here, right? So I wanted to see if I can do this without... Well, it's better to have a mark here rather than having a mark on the screen, so... Come on. Click. There, we got the corner. When we have two edges, then it's much easier. So now we can like push it a bit there. So why not just use screws, guys? They could have used screws. It might not have been mega pretty. I guess the problem for them is that it would have been a bit tight, right? So I might care more about that. So it's out. I'm just looking for the other screwdriver there. Ah, so very dusty. So we're just gonna turn it over and let it like fall out here. Because this is the only way it's attached. Very odd. So this is what fell off on the other one. So these plastic pieces here that hold these in place, and one of them were broken on the other screen. It was similar. I think it's bigger though than this one. So next we have the side. Let's actually put it so it's resting in the there. Maybe we actually need this removed. So for this, I'm actually going to start my phone, which is now at 100%. And I'm going to take a photo of this cable that I'm going to remove. Because you don't want to like chance, right? Even if I don't want to have to bring up this video. So I'm just taking a short quick picture because it's much quicker than anything else. As long as my phone had been on, we would have been done long ago. So is this Friday fun for anyone else? I'm so happy I did the cleaning though. It wasn't the most fun stream, was it? But it was very nice to have it done. So let's see here. I'm so tired. So if I were to happen to see, I just remember the Cyber Security said he'd be streaming late today. I don't know what late is. Oh, we have other people on. Well, so it started. So I'm gonna take a photo here of first this, then this. Let's actually like zoom in there so that we have good photos on where the keyboard was attached before. And I'm not gonna pull. We take it careful with the connector there. Let's pull this carefully too. So, and then we can get rid of the plastic bits, so we can access the very edge here. With this, the metal is covering too far; it's down underneath this edge, right? So that's why we need this gone. So it's not that there's a lot of places to put the cable. It's just it's always nice to have it very clear and obvious what you've been doing. So actually my phone keeps clicking my preview. So so this one obviously opened already. So these are so tight. Yeah, so that one is possible to open because this one clicked up, right? So we have to get the other one up too. Yeah, I think it probably could have done it without removing the other plastic, but it's easier to have more access. So it's very dusty everywhere in the screen. So now we have this. Yeah. And this one is screwed there. So I want to access the boards that are underneath all this metal. So let's just lift this edge up so we can see how is this attached here. Is it like in the holes here too? Can we like squash in between here? We can. So I'm just pulling it. There, now it's out. I'm not sure if that was anything but just I could have lifted too. So we're going to remove these cables, and of course it's very carefully take an image or two. Oh gosh. I keep getting casino messages. Because I, for a short time, worked with such a company. And I never gambled on anything ever. So it is quite annoying. Quite annoying. So this one is marked not with one, but let's do both once more. So before we pull the cables out, that's how I got the other one out on the side. So oh look, this one is loose too. Why does this always happen? Oh well, might as well do these first. So as we remove the metal, these are like in the way, on the wrong side of it. There. Yeah, so it's like a bit stuck there. So now it's like on the side. Right. So maybe we should start with this one. Or maybe we shouldn't. So all the metal seems to be tied together. So we really need to start with these so we can lift it up. Yeah, we don't really have to remove this one, but these ones we need. Yeah, I think possibly that's what we need to do. Lift this one, right? There. They're very, very uncomfortable. Maybe with the nails. So there. So now we can lift this one. There. So this seems very, very, very tight. This is glued. So I guess I support it with my tummy. So we have 3 screws here. So let's actually go medium on this, right? So screw. So I'm putting it on the post-it in the corner. That one is probably different. So there. So let's see, it's still stuck. Yeah. So maybe we should pull out the microscope too, right? What did I press now? I'm just gonna plug in the microscope there. So the board is this way, is lows. So there. Oh yeah. So this is what a bad capacitor looks like. Demo time. So the reason that this screen is not working is a bit obvious, right? So I don't think any of them looks good. They're all messed up. So if we happen to have ones of these values, we can just replace them. And we would also replace this one if we happen to have that one, but it looks kind of okay. We'll have to look at it better, right? So the board is attached by only this cable here. We only have this cable. So we can get some easier access. I'm sure if we just remove this. So we need a tinier screwdriver. There. So now we have the little board. So let's look at this one too, but I'm kind of thinking it's probably fine. So I'm assuming I'm going to put it back at once. So yeah, this not good. Medium. So I think this bit of it is good. We could have left those screws on there. Could have left those. Let's just put this back. And then we can fold this over. So the screen itself, the glass of it, we can move that out of the way. So let's make sure the cables are not damaged. And we're going to put this bit back. So if I'm gonna put this on the floor or something, I want the plastic in between. Ouchie. So there. And I can't see anything with these annoyingly old eyes, right? Yeah, let's just put this on the drawer there. That's good. Stable. So we have the little board, which is very dirty too. And we're gonna want to remove the plastic so we can solder on this. And yeah. So this is why I have a paintbrush, because we can, instead of just like wiping it with something, we can just get rid of some dust. So much less dirty. So to get this the plastic bits out, let's actually do like a high degrees. Should we switch to this Foley? So oh yeah. The table is now dirty instead. So let's take the opportunity to wipe a little of the dust there off. And this is the power cable for the screen. Other screen. So there. So we have these little plasticky thingies there. So these we can push out, and let's see if we can turn it so you can see. There's like a hole in the middle there, so we should be able to, if we press it together, we should be able to push it out through the hole. So it's getting through there a bit. So it can be on the plastic, that's fine. So we're doing this so we can solder on the underside of it. God, I don't get a good grip. So let's try here instead. So the last one. So there. I'm actually slightly wiping this. So there. So it wasn't that very extremely dirty actually. I did put the back plastic of it on the there. So I just noticed that this was very dusty too, right? So let's just get rid of some of the dust. So it just looks a little bit fresher. So probably all over the desk again. And this is why this part of my desk is all scratched up. See if you can see here. This is all the the underside spikiness of the boards. So I'm kind of thinking that this one is probably okay. And I don't think I have one of those. Maybe I do have these. So we have 4 capacitors, and the value, let's see if they're the same. So let's rotate the board until we find information. Was it anything here that I just missed? So I just read the temperature. Yeah, so it's not there. So but here I can see the same C630. Is that all of the information on it? No, there we have it. 1000 microfarads, 25 volts on this one, furthest from or closer to the metal. What's closest to the metal? And then it looks the same there. 1000 microfarads on this one. 1000 microfarads, 16 volts. And the last one, 1000 microfarads, 16 volts. So we need 4000 microfarads, 16 volts. That's what we need. So let's just write it down. So I did flex the switch screen. Oh. So 1000 microfarads, 16 volts, electrolytic capacitors. That's what we need to fix this one. And let's actually check what the other one is too. The big one. Could we see this? So it's like underneath. We could bend it up to check, but you know, the other ones are so poofed, right? They're so poofed compared to these. So I'm just thinking we'll remove these, right? And then we will see if I have them, otherwise we'll have to order them. So we need, I need to get the soldering iron out from under the desk here. First of all, there. So this one we can just throw away. I have like a little random box. So these we can actually put back on the screen. Let's actually do that. So I'm gonna do that without putting it back up on the table because I can reach it here. And there's no reason why we would like misplace these for no reason, right? Let's just put them back. Making that board stable. So I'm just using finger power now, and I'm gonna tighten them at the end with the pliers. I've never had to use tools with these, even if it's like, oh, this little leaves, it's not really right. So let's see. Yeah, we can actually do the last bit on the desk because I can't reach as well and see as well when it's down on the drawer. So it kind of looks a bit dirty here too. So we used this screen some time ago, but it was quite some time ago. But we could also, if we're worried there's some power in here, we could just short them before we touch stuff, because they could store a charge for a bit. But I'm assuming that they didn't, right? But now they're all shorted, so yeah, we can easily see them on the board. So if you go back to the microscope, you can see the circles, right? So on the underside of the circle, they are marked out very easily. Let's see if I can find them there. So here we have, and there's one. So, trying to make the picture better. This is kind of cool that it's marked on the back side of the board. So what I'm a bit curious about is if this is visible on the metal underside. So I can't really do that, right? Because it's attached. So I'll have to fold it into the drawer thingy. I can't do that. So this was also a bit cool that you have a tinier board, a green one, attached, right? So to check the whole board out a bit. Oh, there's also a tinier electrolytic one there. So these are the ones that look like a mess. Some people say just replace all of them. So there we actually found another one. So we can see it's bent, right? It's not straight. So this one too. Let's just pull this one up. It's like glued or something. Let's use a screwdriver instead. Come on. There. So it was glued down, and now we should be able to read 470. I'm kind of sure I have 470 for some reason. So let's get this back. Little notepad here with the screws. And 470. Let's actually have it up here. Gosh, I can't use a mouse. So I'm like, where's the microscope? There it is. And this is 4 times. And then we have 1 times 470. Very pretty. Microfarads. 25 volts. So we'll have to desolder that one too. So if we actually order, we can see that that one was also like, it wasn't totally popped and we could see the insides of it, but it was also like visibly bent at the top. This one looks okay, and it's easy to pull this apart, right, to test it. But if I were to order, I would order all of them, right? So this one, it feels very flat, not affected by any like visible degradation, but this one is visibly bent. So, but if I have to order, I will like order all of them. So let's check if we can see what these are, right? Let's go full microscope on this again, and let's see the tiny one. It's over here in the corner. Yeah, so we can see it's actually 47 there. So we have a 47 microfarads, 25 volts. And it's one of those. And it looks okay. And then I'm just looking with my eyes quickly so I don't miss any others, because I really didn't see those first. So to see the values of these, oh, we can see it here. Good. So if we just put the board on the edge, so this is the big one. So 100. Let's just fix the focus. There. 100 microfarads. 1 times 100 microfarads. 450 volts. Right? So we need 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 capacitors, and I'm sure the screen will work when we replace at least these 4 and this one. It will probably work then, but if we replace all, I'm sure, right? So, kind of pretty board. It's a pretty board, and with the underside too, with all the circles. So, where's my thumb? There. The circles there, right? C 611, 612. It wasn't like 1 or 2 this. So we're gonna get the soldering iron. I'm gonna use my hobbies because it's simple and it's here and it beeps, unfortunately. And mine has like a broken tip. So oh, it died again. So we have the microscope, I guess. I worry about that. Why did that happen? I guess it didn't get full time to charge there. So let's get some paper out of the way. Let's get the board. And I'm just quickly going to check that this is the first one. And we don't really have to like even look on the other side of the board because they have so nicely marked out which one it is for us. Right? And we can see, oh, this is not it. This is this component, right? Here. You can see it's like a little coil there. And then we have capacitor. So I'm just gonna, there's something moving on my screen which is annoying. So let's have this one instead. There. So so the soldering iron is warm. We're gonna need my soldering thingy. Right, we should get the fan too. Whatever. It's not finished. The project is not finished. Should finish. So let's just remove the solder from these first, and probably right, we need some water. So I'm just gonna, that wasn't very pretty because I missed where I was pouring the water. There. I can pour it somewhere else. Like all over the desk. So now there's at least some on where I wanted it to be. So that's not a lot of noise. Well. So if it doesn't melt, I will just add some solder. Let's add some. Or maybe we should do flux instead, right? Let's try that instead. So I got this kind of recently now. So let's see. No, that's the spare ones. It's so annoying to have a keyboard that's in the way for everything here. So that's the keyboard in the way, and my arm in the way of the camera. So this is what happens when you clean stuff. So found it. Some things go the opposite way of the cleaning and end up approximately where you might want them, but not exactly. So now we're gonna compare the different kinds here, right? And also see, these are from AliExpress, cheap. But there's still two types, and they say Amtech, but we don't know, right? They're from China. So let's just put some here. And let's put another sort on this one, right? There. So, and then we're gonna grab this again. And I almost can't see that far. Yeah, I'm thinking, should I increase the temperature? We'll see. So, does it melt? This is not helping. I just get the smoke from the... So... Oh. Yeah, it just smells horribly. Yeah. Let's actually just... Yeah, so let's just try this as a test too. Well, this was much better because it doesn't smoke as much. Then it's still not melted though. Yeah, so we're going to put some solder on there as I usually do. Just wanted to see if that was good enough. So I know that this is not perfect either, this tip. So this screen is from quite long ago. So there. So we got most of that out. So I think it's actually melting now. I increased the temperature a little bit. So this old solder can be a bit of a mess. So is there a bit left? Yeah, a little bit left there. There's still a little bit left. So we actually going to grab something, and I think I can reach it without looking, and just pull down here. Yeah, so here it is. One of the very obviously bad ones. So let's just solder a bit on these pads so they look pretty. So there's a clear hole in that one. There's a bit more metal on this one. So let's see if we can grab some of that. So it's just the soldering hanging out of the solder sucker there. So one is off here. It's still a bit warm. Let's do the next one. You can see how the solder got stuck. So now it should have a better connection. Come on. That angle I think is best. So we still have a bit here. So if we had a lot, I know that some people prefer using like wick, and I think it's horrible. So also the soldering iron is starting to get warm. So I don't know, this one didn't want to be sucked up as good as the other one. That reminded me, I started watching a Netflix series, but I usually don't watch a lot, so it'll probably be long since I finish it, but it was fun, Ghosts. So, let's see. Let's just grab this one. It's too warm to touch with your fingers now, remember that, so just grab it with something else. And it's off. It must just fall out when you do this too, so but these ones I had to grab. So then we have the next one. We see the symbol. That's the right one. So let's get some solder here too. So try to stir it around a bit here with a more easily solved other one. So I think there's a bit of solder here that's like in an odd shape too, right? But I think there's still a hole enough. Maybe we should get some more here. Oops. I was like adding to it instead. Don't want to add to it. I think it's good enough, really. Let's do this one. So moving it around a bit. So we could just pull them out with heating it, but it would be a bit finicky to get both sides at once. But we could just pull it back and forth. Oh, this one actually fell out. See? It just fell out, and we can see how bent it is. So do the next one. So I was gonna grab it and there was nothing to grab. So I need better soldering tools. Like this tip is also a bit like not very good. As you can see, it doesn't really stick. So now it's much prettier, but not like perfect. So let's melt that. Come on. Melt, melt, melt. There. So imagine having to do with the wick and it's just horrible. So a little bit, come on. I want that to stick there, thank you. Wakey wakey little solder, come on and wakey wakey there. So I almost tried to put this hole on the tip of the... this one is still here. So let's... I'm grabbing it just with the pliers. Heating these a bit again. As I pull slightly. So I need, of course, to keep the bit that was stuck still there. So we have those 4 off. So let's just check these paths. There seem to be holes, right? That's what we want. So all of the ones we can see holes, and the paths are nice and whole. So what I've been thinking is that maybe I broke the tips of my soldering iron with the, what do you call it? I can get it later. The metal thingy do. Yeah, so I didn't use that before with my soldering iron. So let's do this one now. This. So I will just grab the board and turn it over. And this spot doesn't have a little round circle, right? But it is the same spot where we have this. So we'll later be able to grab it from the side there if we need to. So these two, and we can see the little icon there, or symbol. So oops, there's solder again in the suction thingy. So yeah, so some solder. There. So much solder on my table now. So let's lift it up. I'm grabbing the... oh, it was just loose. So loose already. Now we have an important thing to mark where this actually was, right? So this is not the ones that was on all the places. So if we look back on the board, the glued spot with a bent one, we will see this afterwards, and we will have this left, and we will see that the glue was on this one. But still, let's be careful and not forget. We can even write 470 here, right? So 470, right? So we can see that, and the board is warm. So, and all of these are 1000. So let's see. There. So all of these. Ouch! My thumb hurts. That's odd. Yes, I've been pressing the button like lots of time. It feels like I kind of like squished too much. Pressing this button in an odd angle on the side of the thumb. So these are all 1000.
FixerBot says,
New follower Troika76.
Welcome in.
Less than
welcome
3.
in. We're fixing a screen. An old Samsung one. Then let's see. We have a tiny one over here, right? So the tiny one, we can't really miss which one it is. Should we just remove all of them? Let's do that, right? So sticky goo. That will never just fall off. Let's get a knife. So how are you doing? Troika 76. So let's. So I usually have a more normal camera, but we've been like building computers on the floor or messing with computers on the floor, so the battery's out. So I can probably start it in a bit again. So there. It's loose. So this one will be harder to. So I'm feeling it underneath and I can see the little circle here, right? So this is the one we want to remove. And there's metal here, so it's hard to reach this direction. So let's just get some. I'm gonna unroll some more solder for this. And we're gonna get some soldering iron. Glasses down. So I'm just trying to get my brain to connect where this actually is. Yeah, up here. So I'm gonna use another finger to push the button now so my thumb gets some rest. So I felt it was out here, right? So it's bent the leg. Let's see if I can like push it with. Yeah, I think it's straight now. So when you place them, you kind of separate them if you can, and if you're a human. This one is also bent out to the end. So I'm just getting rid of some solder from the section. So what do you think? Will it just fall out? So to change the angle of this with no, the wrong one. So I really don't want to touch this very much, but I think it might just be enough to just pull this out. Yeah, so it was out already. So we started with just writing down which components we need to get. And if you were not here earlier, it is a bit obvious that what I assumed when I started opening this one, that these are the bad guys, the capacitors. And you can see how they have like opened up a bit, and there's actually been liquid going out of there. So that's not a good thing. And this monitor is from 2006, I think, but I don't want to lift it all up again. So this is the back side of it. So you can just see. Here, this is the screen. 2006. Yeah. So there's only one left. This looks flat and nice, but as we know, this is also from 2006. We could replace it. And I'm kind of thinking this is fun. So this is also glued. Let's just see if we can wiggle a bit. So there, a big one. So it's not like we have to write down where this was, right? That's a bit of different measurements than the other ones. And we can't even put the board down anymore, right? But we can very clearly see which points. I'm folding it a bit underneath there again. There. So we have these points here. Gosh. I've had this in my ear for 8 hours and 49 minutes, obviously. Oh, that's some time then. I'm thinking if the power will run out. We'll see. Tell me if I can't hear you. So let's. So I do this a few extra times, like, and there's usually full stuff out, you know, all the solder pieces, a bit dried up. I can show you in a bit. Let's do this one first. Alright. So let's put some solder there. So this one is much bigger. So it will like absorb more heat. Let's just get some more there since it's big. So I think it is all liquid. So let's see. And there, I could also feel this big hole this time. So I think it's all up. Oh, here you can see the solder sticking out there. So, and when I push this down all the way, the metal little bit there will almost, let's see if I can show you, will like kind of poke out there at the end. Yeah, here's the pieces. So let's grab some more solder. Yeah, I think I need to clean this a bit. So let's see if we can melt this now. It's quite a big puddle. So now it's just like so let's just this will be warm now. It's not mega warm though. I could actually touch it. So I might need some more solder. I'm trying to pull it slightly while heating the upside, but yeah, I think that was the right direction. So on the side. So I know it's blurry, sorry. Come on. need to get some better soldering iron. So there. Part of it is melting. It's melting. There. Pulled it out while it was melted. This is a kind of tiny tip too. It's still stuck. So now this is seriously too funny. Can't melt it. There. One end is fully out of there now. So the other one, fell. So the big one. Let's see if you can clean this a bit. Clean the tip. Melt a little solder. Melt this whole area. So now it's kind of like all melted and sag it all up. So let's do the same thing with this. Add a little solder. Melt it all. There. So now it's all prepared. So I have quite few electrolytic capacitors that are actually new. I have a few desoldered ones. And the question is it worth it for this old monitor, right? It's always good to have a spare monitor. So let's solder bits. So the whole board is a bit warm here now. So I like wanna switch to the other camera, but we have all of the capacitors. We have 4 here, and we have a little one over there, and we have one here and one here, and that's a 470. And it's kind of similar to these. That's why I wrote it down. And then when I was still writing, I thought I'd put that. But it's not like we're gonna mix the tiny one and the big one up, right? So I'm just thinking if we should remove this. It can be there. So let's see if we can get a camera running again. So we also tested these, and they didn't help much with the desoldering, so I just did my normal adding some solder, and it's much easier. So the old ones, I'm just gonna wipe all the, now you can see the pile here, right? So we have so much, I'm like seriously much. A mess. There's goo here, so that's the soldering paste. So, best cleaning material. Let's see if the little baby wipes can take this. It's really like destroyed the material of the desk. Yeah, I should have like something underneath when I do this. So I think it's actually clean. So can clean even that. It's a bit more sticky. At one bit there. Oh yeah, it's still gooey too. That's annoying. So let's see if we can get the camera started again. Oh, it's still warm? Ah! It just went black before. Well. So I don't think we need the microscope, or do we? Maybe we need it. So let's actually hop up to the screen, and we're gonna search for these. And let's put them in the spot here. Right? So we also brought down what we want. But I'm kind of thinking it's more fun to actually see them while we search for them. Maybe they're better there because then you can see. So we know that we need a keyboard to type. So I'm just gonna clean up a bit. So we need a screwdriver to put it back together, but that won't be exactly now. Or maybe we'll put it back together. I'm gonna go a quick tour into the other room and just check and see if I have any of these.
Undercover programmer says hello.
So I didn't find anything. I didn't look among my used ones, so desolder from stuff. So let's put it there.
Undercover programmer says I come here late, but if you don't mind, what are you making?
So we have this board here. Let's see. Let's zoom out again. So this board is the insides of a screen, a monitor, a Samsung one, and the capacitors here. They look like this. So let's see. So can you see that this one doesn't look very good? There's like liquid coming out of it. These are also bad. So they don't look very pretty, right? So the screen didn't work anymore. And we fixed it. So now we're gonna buy new ones to put in it. So it's all of the... We're taking all of the electrolytic capacitors, even though these two kind of looks good. So the next step is to just find some cheap ones online, right? But I don't want to order from somewhere like AliExpress where it will take weeks. Now we'll have the screen in the room just like a big mess. Let's actually turn off the soldering iron now. We might do some more soldering. We have a tiny project, a cable that we're gonna solder, and maybe we'll do something else afterwards. It all depends on how late it gets. So we have a note with the values too here that we wrote before we removed it. So these are just the screws. So we need 1000 microfarad 16 volts, 470 microfarads 25 volts, 47 microfarads 25 volts. It looks okay right there, and then it's this is a big one, 100 microfarads 450 volts. So
Undercover programmer says, do you have a knowledge in this
4,
field?
6, 7. I've done this before. So, yeah. So, but you don't really need any knowledge for this. You just desolder the ones that look bad and you replace them. And then it usually works. So, it's a very simple thing to fix a screen that's gone black. I'm going to search in Swedish, if I remember the name in Swedish. Yeah, I'm not good at it's. Maybe I searched for this before. Kondensator.
Undercover programmer says BCS you can make some program that run on your board.
We have other
Undercover
boards for
programmer
that.
says you can make a brand.
So this board we can
Undercover
make
programmer
stuff for.
says or some product.
This is an ESP.
Undercover programmer says if you are interested.
Yeah. I do programs. I do programming too. Is there something else? Like something special you wanted to make? Let's actually copy this. And then we're gonna search for this. and the price in Swedish. Then we'll see Electrokit, Conrad. Bought my oscilloscope from them. Hi-Fi kit. So we got 3 sites. No alpha. Electrokit and more. So car parts expert. Fan store. Price runner. Find the best prices. So these are usually not that expensive. The freight is usually yeah, electrolytics standing, and so we want one with 450 here. So should we actually measure it too? They don't have it. Oh, I did nanofarads. Yeah, that's wrong. We want microfarads. Not 100. There. I was like, what? They don't have it? So the size of it, let's like measure it a bit. I guess it doesn't matter. They're like similar, but this is a big one. So this is definitely like 4 centimeters. So this one says snap in, but we want the legs to bend, right? So we need this one. You can't stand. So we need, it's actually 100 Swedish crowns, so $10 for this one. So let's quickly check what it is on AliExpress. As this is an old screen, you know. It's from 2006. Oh, I didn't even type the full name. I misspelled it. So this is usually where I buy most electronic stuff. So is there some special program you want to make, Undercover Programmer, or something like that? Ha! I almost clicked allow. I don't want to get notifications from anything. Ever in Windows. It's so annoying. So now I can use English. Capacitor 100. Will it understand UF? I'm kind of assuming, right? And 450 volts. And I misspelled it. Did I? No? They don't match any products. So let's go back. I did do something bad with my spelling. Capacitor 100 UF, and then there's 450 volts again. So since it was 100, you know, I'm kind of like, I don't think that's worth it. So we can get it for 20 here. So let's do free shipping, price. So this didn't work, did it?
Undercover programmer says it seems like they sell them as packs.
Yeah. So this is 5 of them, but we only want one, so but it's probably an okay size. So here's 100. Then you get them for 5 each. That's not bad. So what's this then? Why is this price lower? So we have because it was the wrong one. So kind of low, I'm assuming, 450 volts. 450, 10 UF, 100 UF. This is 20 of them for 153. So this would be more expensive, right? We would get 20, but we would also get more, a higher price than the one we had. So I'm gonna open this in a new tab. I'm gonna go back and before I sorted, I think on free shipping. One more step back. No. No. So when I scroll down, I saw that one that was like, there was like 20, right? But this one has freight, probably. Let's check it. So 31. So that wasn't the good one, right? So this is probably good. So let's add it to the cart. Then we need actually exactly what it says there, because we haven't searched for that yet. But let's go here and let's
Undercover programmer says, have you ever tried making a very complex program?
It depends on what you mean with a very complex program. And what we recently did on stream was to make a script that creates a buffer overflow by itself, using Pwn tools. So it did it on a 1,000 ones. Let's see here. On a SUID binary L file in Linux, 16 volts. So it's a kind of cool thing though, and it generated shell code and everything. Could write out the assembler for it if you wanted and stuff. But it used Pwn tools and Amazon Venom for if the Pwn
Undercover
tools
programmer says,
exploit
like the
was too
side of
big.
programming and the very low code.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So do you do assembler then, or do you mean C or machine code? So let's actually do the free shipping price. And we got this one. So for this one we need 4. This one says 35, but it should be... Oh, we went here. This is okay. They're usually cheaper actually. So this is not the right one, but it is... Let's see how many. 10 pieces for 19. So how come we ended up on this one. I'm a bit curious. So we can see here it says like bundle deals or something, right? This one then, what's this? So here we can just select what we want. And we don't want 100, my preferred, we want 1,000. Which is a kind of odd thing to say, really, right? That would be 1 millif. Wouldn't it be? So 16 volts, 1,000 microfarad, 8 times 12.
Undercover programmer says yes, but I see that you have the ability to make something bigger like a network or even engines.
Network and engines in coding. So it doesn't matter that it can take bigger voltages. I'm just thinking that it might be like too big. So we want them to be kind of tiny, right? We want the size. So I'm kind of assuming they are though. But it would be kind of bad to... Yeah, we don't want surface mounted ones. So let's look at this too. 16, 1,000, 10, 25. So 16, 1,000, 50. Okay, so we don't want 50. I clicked the wrong one. Can I get less? No, these are all 50. Okay, so 51 for 43 or 10 ones for 25. So it's a bit funny, right? We get 50 or we get... So probably these are better than these, but they look identical, right? So it's probably just amount. So I wouldn't even be looking at this page if we didn't get a price that was so high. I don't know that page. Electrolyte condensator 3,644. So product type. So the brand, I don't care. I don't care really because we just wanna, yeah, we wanna buy it online. The type of the construction. Well, let's just check some. One. So let's do the big one. That's the one that's like... So it is 100. They have 6. And we will see that they are not all this right one. So they don't actually have any. They're all snapping. Yeah, so we're back to only this one. We only have this one. I don't know why it is so expensive. So if we click buy here, we'll have it in our little bin. And there's also a freight cost here. Right, yeah, so we definitely going this way. So we will get it for less than half the price, and we will get 5. Or was it, how many was it? 5, yeah. So 5 of them. So we don't know the exact size of it though. Oh right, there's actually a table for that. $450, 100. It is 18 times 30 millimeters. So it is like much tinier than this one. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll just put this one back.
Kato says,
Because
meow.
it looks good.
I guess it's late enough to have the internet alone to me. Happy cat face.
Oh yeah, that's your problem there. Was it laggy? So, so this one might be perfectly fine, you know. So I don't want to spend too much money on buying something that might be perfectly fine. So it is not like swollen or anything. While these are mega poofed. So you can see how they are open, right? So these we really need to get. The other ones are not as important. So yeah, my eyes are tired now. Sorry. So how are you? Having a great day? I hope. Great day, not great day. So 25. Oh yeah, these are 25. So that's not what we want. So
Laggy? The Steam literally went standstill. The timer was still going and so was the chat. After a minute I decided it's not worth it.
oh, so sad. Can't you just lower? I usually like lower the to the lowest resolution. Then it works. So I had to do that too with not very smart computers. Oh gosh, it's 2:30 a.m. I didn't notice. But let's finish this and make an order before. So I don't have to have the screen in my drawer forever. And hope that they are quick. Actually, just realized something. The tab I just closed, these are mega quick, these deliveries. So
you know those directional network connections?
Directional network connection? So you mean that you have different bandwidth and like different speeds in different directions? So let's add this one to the pics and scroll down. 10,000. Am I reading it wrong? 10,000. So we actually wanted one. We wanted 25, 47. So, but none of these. So many fun things. So you can't really search in this, right? So I guess they put stuff here when they want to get rid of the loss of it.
Like point-to-point Wi-Fi. My family, where I'm currently staying at, has a dish right below the roof overhang pointed at a tower of the local ISP.
Below the roof. Okay. Kinda cool. So I have fiber, so I feel bad. So I guess that's not very stable then, since that's the problem we had. So these are the ones we had 2 or 3 of those, right? This is what I meant. Probably should use this on my soldering tips because they seem to go bad from it. The soldering tip cleaning thingy that I ordered though. Yeah, let's actually look at the tip now. Right. So this is the new one I ordered. So it looks like this after a few uses. It is not good at all. And it doesn't melt anything really good anymore. It is not connected.
No, not cool. Some years ago we had constant issues with trees moving in between the line of sight, effectively interrupting the connection constantly.
Okay. Sounds very annoying. So I'm thinking if I should specify something more. Well, let's close this anyway. It's too annoying to try. So let's order this, I guess, and we can get some of these. So yeah, so I selected the right one, but this is a 51. So I kind of feel like 50. I will not use that before they're like ancient. Maybe they're not good. So let's order 10. So I guess this was 10 of the ones we need 4 of. So let's add that to cart. And then we also need 47. 25. 47, 25,
The bandwidth is also shared. There are 2 parties in this house, my mom, and me when I'm there, and my brother with spouse and her son. Except this then everyone is using the same 89ths of a megabit bandwidth.
Okay. There's nothing better to get there? I mean, can you do something about it? So 25, 470, 20 pieces. $25. I'm looking if I can find 10 of them. Or even 5. It seems to be different for different values. Well, let's add those to the cart for now. Let's just look at these. 16, 1,000. So, I mean, these look identical. It's kind of nice if it looks identical. So 1,600. I don't know, are there other ones not aluminium? Maybe they're not the same sort for some reason. So these are the 1,000.
Well, only if we pay an enormous fee to dig up the road, put fiber into it and put it back together. There is literally a run of fiber on the other side of the road.
Oh, yeah, so in the country house, they had like, before we were the ones who had the house, they had like, everybody could buy it very cheap, fiber. And so the one who had it before us said no. Which is my hubby's mom. She said no. And now it would be too expensive to buy. So that's annoying. You could have gotten it for extremely cheap. So there's also like digging fees and stuff there. So 25 volt, 47 microfarad. We only have this 20 pack, right? So let's add that to the cart. And then we have, we also need 470 here. Let's add that one to the cart. So this one doesn't have 450. 450. No 1,000 here, right? So we need also. Let's check the little list here instead, because I made a list of them all, right? So this is a big one, and let's look at the. This is a 47 one, and one of these, this one that's a bit shorter, that's a 471, and then we have four of this one.
I think it's about 2K just to get it to our building without actual installing and hardware. That's just the fee to get the road open and closed again.
Yeah, that's crazy. And it's probably the same for us. But we'd also have to like hire a thing to dig into the, this is on the countryside, so it's a bit from the road to the house. like across a field or in the road, maybe. It's not like paved roads. So do you live there? You said when you're there. So this one we got on the list. We got those on the list. Let's like double check them all, right? Let's actually remove the ones that they don't look right. The yellow green ones. So these three are from this, and then we have this one. It's an electrolytics one. Electrolytic. So this is obviously a different value, so I'm assuming it's bigger. Color black. I just wanted to see if we could see if it's looks like the picture, but I guess. And here we could see 100, 450, 450, 100, 18 times 30. So it is smaller than the one we have, but it is not like crazy much smaller. And it's not like the image here, which is, well, I guess it is this image. It's just so big text. I guess it's the image actually. So 450. We do have 450 here too. 100. Is this the right one? Yeah. So if you can order them all in one, they will come in one package from one delivery place. And it will be much easier to get it. It is worth like 10 Swedish crowns to get that. It is the half the amount. No, it's one less because this was
So the
5,
most stable
right?
we can get is that directional thing. Cellular is garbage, unstable and also bad reception inside the house. DSL was cut during construction 20 years ago, so it's the same fee like with fiber,
we had,
but
like,
a different
one of
ISP
these
would do
before.
it, and maximum available, if it weren't cut, was like 12 Mbit down 1 up.
Okay. So we used to have this wireless to like a mobile antenna over there. So on the window, like this. So it's kind of nice not to have that anymore. So the whole area, we did the thing together to get a good price. So it was like okay, very okay price. And I think they forgot to charge us part of it too. So okay, 20 years ago. So, I mean like 96, 97? No, actually like 2000. When I like moved from my parents. I lived in Ireland first, and then when I moved back to Sweden, I lived with my parents again, and when I lived alone again. So it was like I had in the apartment, I don't know if it was 10 it was fiber in the apartment back then. So that was nice. I don't know if it was 10 or 100, like both directions, you know. That's nice. So let's confirm that I didn't do anything strange here, and I know you can't see the side there because of the microscope. Let's quickly remove it. So I think we're done with the images. So we have 4 types. We have 4 types we need. So let's go to the card and check it out if it's correct. So we can't see here, can we? Yeah, here 450, 100. So 450 volts, 100 microfarads, and then we have 25, 470 microfarads. Then we have 25, 47 microfarads, and then I happen to get 20 of these for these prices. And then we have the 1000 microfarads, and this one, which we actually need 4 of, we get 10. So 16 volts. So obviously other stuff is checked too. So I was thinking of getting one of this electric vacuum, but I think I changed my mind. These I need though.
I don't live here anymore, but I often visit my family. It's my family's home. Currently I'm in the X-kitchen, which is now the bedroom of my mom's small apartment she had after my brother rebuilt like 60% of the building. It's his now.
Oh, okay. So I'm kind of thinking there's something else on the list, right, than these. So... oh, more of these. There's something else. No? So 38, and then we get to shipping fee. Ah, okay. So these are 10 black and 10 red. And I kind of want those. They're kind of expensive too, but these are with the big holes. Here. I need those. And these we need to fix the screen, right? So instead of having one thing cost 100 Swedish crowns, we have so 50, 80, 90, 100, 130.
But okay. You see the time.
140.
I'll leave now and put my phone away. See you next time.
Oh yeah, I have to sleep too. Good night and sweet dreams. Really. So I'm just thinking, should I take the opportunity to this is expensive. Yeah. So but these I've been looking at. So they were different. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do this. At least. Oh, this is for different colors? No, those we don't need anymore. We have lots of those. I'm gonna have those for years. I already bought this need thingy. So this is thoughts about building the power supply. Oh. We're not gonna buy any ESPs or anything. I'm just checking if there's something that I forgot that I had in this list. So this is also in the list, it's just global sellers. I think it's more expensive than it used to be. And look how many things that are not exist anymore. So this was probably, oh, I did a big test to check which was the cheapest. And my winner is not available anymore. Though that might not be a bad thing, because I think this is a great comparison to find the cheapest. Oh gosh, this one I'm giving away. If anyone wants it, come get it. This, I think, is what broke my tips. I could imagine it being a bad quality. So I'm like looking at stuff and thinking I'm kinda not really awake. The other one seemed cheaper than the other one, didn't it? I'm like 60. Yeah, I'm like, what happens? Not the images doesn't change. Is this a blue one? Which has the same measurements, it's just blue and ugly. And I don't really get why those would ever be used by anyone. And if you're choosing between this and this, you get these things that I don't think I would ever use. But maybe I will. I don't know. And I already have a light. So let's see. Let's just scroll up to that. $439.05. Ten plus 5, like this. It's probably the right length. Let's just look how these looks. So these don't have any moving parts. Yeah, that's useless. So, what image was this? Oh, right. That's an odd thing. And this is one, that's actually 32 centimeters. That's like a whole ruler and a little extra. Yeah, that's too big. These are damn expensive though. But I'm kind of thinking they could be used to hold stuff. Because if I need a lot, it would be messy. Yeah. But I'm kind of thinking of other solutions already. Was this 2 or 1? 1. So we can. It's more expensive. Yeah, we're not gonna get this one now either. But we can put this one in the cart. So it is there. We already had a friend of that one. Right, the speakers. So 8. I guess I type ohm. Speaker. Amp. Amplifier. Hahaha. So we get like big stuff. We just want to use the speakers with something that requires it to be powered. So if I scroll far enough down, I might find something. Let's remove the word speaker. We need the watts too, I guess, right? I just saw the price on a little board. So I do have a big thing my dad built in this room. And it takes a lot of space. And it's very heavy, but maybe it actually does exactly what I was thinking of. But if I can't find anything cheap and tiny, I probably won't use those speakers anyway. It's just 2 Sony speakers that I happen to have. And I thought I'd try if I can see if I can use them. So oh, it actually said like the 8 in this was 8 is yeah. Oh, let's not close that because we want the card. So I'm thinking I should have something metal. Let's buy 2 and test. It will be much more expensive the order. We're fixing a monitor. We're getting these. We can test this if we don't need to buy anything like this, because we might have some metal to put them on. And then it would be so useless to buy this. Though the plate I had obviously wasn't magnetic when I tested it, so. And we already bought more of those. So they're almost here in Sweden. So I bought 5 of them for 100, so $10. So we can build something cool. And I'm thinking ESP rather than Arduino, so we'll have to make something new. And this is like, this would save my table so much mess to have a little thingy. This is not pretty, is it? And I think it comes with the SD stuff. Though I have one of these that I've never used, right? Yeah. I'm never gonna use that. I was kind of thinking of using this to transfer ground, but I need ground in first somewhere. I do think I have it though. On the other side of the wall. I just have to drill a hole in the wall. And I also can't move my bed after doing that, and then I can't access some of the shelves if I don't put the hole in a good place. It needs some thinking. And I need to access that wall where there's another IKEA shelf around the room. So I'm tired enough not to notice low battery messages from these. But I think I need to eat something before I fall asleep too. So let's just confirm we didn't forget any things that I should get. I really want another ESP cam. They're expensive. Oh, these were so expensive. Relay module. So we bought one of these, right? ESP 01S seems cool too. It's so many. Mega mini. Yeah, and I thought maybe I could connect that antenna to something normal. I think that was what I was thinking about looking at cables. So it's more like a reminder. Oh. So I've heard of this, of course, but it's crazy expensive. So what happened to the old ones? So if I update now, don't we have anything? Will it only show me once and then remove them automatically without me removing them? So now I click remove, but the other ones I did not remove. That was there last time. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. So these, the caps for the screen, and how come there's a shipping fee? How come there's a shipping fee? What item has a shipping fee? What? So if we click this, and click it back, click this, click it back, click this, click it back, this. I mean, it can't be these. How? Shipping fee is still, it's just a save that is tiny. So what's up? 800 for free shipping, right? So wait. Okay, yeah, it's not 100 yet. No, it's 100. So now we should have free shipping when we click this. Oh, it says total saved. So it removes the shipping fee. It was just not prettily printed. Okay, get it. Because we shouldn't get shipping. So maybe I should just take one of these. As picture. Alright, this one is several types. So let's just do this one and let's look at it. So 50 giant one, 50 B1, 75 B1, 75 2, whatever. So I can like test how those works, how they work, and then we add that one, so I can test them out. And I didn't forget to add anything back. We have 2 of these. 1, 2. Oh, there's the other one. So red and black, because it will be kind of funny only to have black ones, for example. So I'm gonna have to enter new card, no information and stuff. So I guess I will do this off the stream because I switched cards. So that was more cheaper than ordering this one of them for 100 Switch, $10 for one pastor. That's like crazy. So who's still online? Oh no, I paused 10 hours. GoPro, of course. Yeah. Let's go, raid GoPro. So or is it just one? Is it just one? I don't trust that one though, but I've been really boring, I know. And it's 3 AM, so GoPro slow yo. This has been a very low people stream, crazy low people stream. So I was cleaning, it says cleaning in the title. I'm not so surprised. So we have a pull apart screen that we can't really put back together because it requires pulling the snaps thingies. Yeah, one viewer. Microscope, go to sleep, please. There. So, if anyone is there still, and also YouTube, of course. I don't see how many people are on YouTube. And when we're rated, I'm gonna send a link for GoPro stream too. And I was a bit thinking, oh, we have Christy. Christy is live. Is she doing cyber stuff or playing games? Oh, and I can't even see. You can see soon. The raid is going. Yeah, she's playing games. So I'll hop in and say hi anyway. So. Oh, he's not on. Well, then I don't need to send the link. And then my keyboard doesn't work. Oopsie. Ah, so he stopped streaming. Oh, I should have checked. I did update this one. So I thought it was working. It wasn't. But when I saw other people online, here, the Shy Hat, he should also be online. Yeah. Panda's on too. Music for him, I guess. Billy Wilkins is online. So, forensics? He's doing volatility. Should have rated him. GoPro was. I guess I can rate again.
And open up a new tab.
Yeah, we'll just close down. I've already rated. But I'm not gonna send the link to YouTube. There. So good night. Good night. I'm gonna stop the stream and fall asleep.